Hello everybody. Let's check if it's working on YouTube. I fixed the latency issues, I think, hopefully, if it's working. View my channel. View my channel. Yes. Alright, we got low latency. There we go. We are multi-streaming as always. Put the chat over here. Sort the epic pen out. There we go. Alright. And we're here. So we've got some Pearl, got some Bind, and got some Corrode. I think it's still going to be a few minutes before the game actually starts, but you know, we're chilling. So, Job Life. I'm trying to think who's on that team. I think it's the team with Runner, Chiwa, and that lot, right? And then Pixel Lumina we watched the other day versus UCAM. So, let me get my phone like notes set up so I can be making notes whilst we're so this is Job Life versus Pixel Lumina. Alright. Wonderful. Your channel. Great. Nice. Things are all working. As I said, we are multi-streaming again today. Sort this quality out as well. Put it down a notch. There we go. I wonder how long it's going to take us to get into the games today. The other day took the piss a bit, no? So let's see. What else is happening on in Valorant today? There's the Northeast qualifiers, right? How are they doing? I don't even know how to view them, if I'm gonna be real. Oh, every regional masters ended 5 years ago today. Like the first masters ever. So like Ascend, Foot, Gambit, Vision Strikers, X10, Sen, Crazy Raccoon, and Vikings all won masters today. 5 years ago. Northeast Stage 2 qualifier. Alright, let's have a look what's been happening. Oh, is it like all best of threes? That's cool. Normally like there was some like BO1s, right? If it's all best of threes, then that's nice. I think Uniway are gonna qualify. They're a pretty good team, no? I don't really pay attention to much of tier 2, but I'm pretty sure Uniway are pretty good. What else? Oh, there's one with a bunch of Kazakhstani players. That's cool. KZ players. Yeah, this Screwdriver kid I recognize from somewhere. Where do I recognize him from? Oh, I don't know. I recognize him from somewhere though. can we... Okay, so VLR is not really updating at all. It's just Liquipedia, I guess. Some of these names I recognize. I love it how Navi Jr. is just like taking over what Boards was. What happened to the other guy on Boards? Because obviously Troyzy's gone to GL. What happened to the other two? Boars. Rare. I don't know where he went. But Never Fear. Oh, he's just LFT. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, caster start game. It's 7:01. Being 5:01. God, I had an America moment then. I mean, how long's that delay? Like 3 minutes, I guess? I can't believe G2 3-0 GnG as well on League. That's kind of crazy. Like, is the other game live now? Oh yeah, it is. That's crazy. And they play tomorrow? They don't even play on Sunday? Damn. Alright. 17:03. Let's get going. I beg. Pearl. So I'm just doing my notes again. So I can jot down, maybe make some TikToks. If you have not seen my my TikTok today, exclamation mark TikTok in the chat. Man, yeah, this game's taking a bit to start, isn't it? There we go, finally. Agent select, right, let's have a look. We're seeing a lot of Pearl at the moment. Okay, so we got the typical double duelist. Runner and Neon, Doma and Yoru. Okay. Cypher, Sova. And we have ISO Yoru. So someone in my chat the other day said that Chaza in ranked is like an ISO one trick. So that's not really a surprise that. With the Yoru, obviously it's still old patch, so Yoru is just kind of insane, really. I'm interested to see how they use the ISO util. Oh my god, Robert! Hey Rob, how you doing, bro? I'm interested to see how they use the ISO util. You know, maybe for B long to try and basically scale behind it. How you doing, Rob? It's been a while, bro. See, even just seeing you in my chat has brought a massive smile to my face. I can't stop smiling now, bro. You made me blush. But fucking hell, this game is taking forever to get started. We've been here for like almost 10 minutes. Just on the same like screen as well. Online production. Vámonos. Alright, let's have a look. Art's covered, streets covered. Astra's got 1 star for her. She's probably going to play more retake if it decides to be an A, which it's not. And we've got a stack towards B. Yoru's going to send his rotate TP. What's ISO bought? Vulnerable and shield. 2 more stars here. Alright, it's relatively straightforward. We haven't got any sheriffs. There's 10 ghosts. So, let's see. Oh, the stream's lagging.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Yeah, I mean, they just didn't expect to come into 4 people here, so they didn't really have the util to follow up on it. Three v 1. They have the spike. They heard it. Nice, nice and clean. Hey, Bone Cold. Santa Sassy.
Again.
How you doing, bro? God, you're making me blush, guys. Like, how you doing, bro? It's been a while. Hope you're doing all right. I've turned into a full content creator now, whilst I am in still under contract, so I have nothing better to do. Look at us. I'm looking, bro. I'm looking. I'm looking at you.
Scanning ahead.
Okay. A main take. Pull will prevent that. Meanwhile, there's going to be a walk art. I wonder if Chiwa is going to be on his cam. He is. He's twizzling it, so he...
Camera taken
Okay.
out.
It didn't see, but it did get shot. It's a bit loud, though, no? But why is the stream lagging? It's like the YouTube stream. It's not for me. Like on my end.
One enemy remaining.
I might refresh it. Let's refresh it. Hopefully that sorts it a bit.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
But clean anti-eco.
Covering it.
We're supporting our boy Runner here today, who has decided that he will no longer capitalize the final R in his name, despite making a massive fuss about it in the past.
Gotta go.
He is just a normal runner now. Okay, so their A main take is dreadful. Yeah, there's just... Okay, they're winning the fights though. It is still a bit laggy on the stream.
Spike down A.
Maybe it gets sorted for map 2.
Where is everyone hiding? Cage triggered.
Okay, he's just gonna miss the timing. Does he see the second guy? I can't even tell because it's like ghosting.
One
It's like
enemy
jittering.
remaining.
Fake teleport.
I mean, these guys are going to link up. They expect him to go back, but I'm not sure if that should even be the expectation. Doubling back now and going to B could be a big brain move, but I don't think he has time. Okay, one's going to come from main, one's going to come from art. And Simply's just waiting. Fucking bit Simply, bro.
Revealing area.
So they know that he's pushed either this or this now.
One enemy
And
remaining.
they're just giving him 1v1.
Cutting through.
Fantastic. He heard the TP, I think, no? Like, he heard it go past? Yeah, he did. Yeah, it's well played from Simply.
So I saved the day.
But it's more of like a mistake from Job Life. Like the split up I don't mind, but they should have like peaked this angle at the same time.
Spike down
And then basically synced up together on site, because here you've just given him two 1v1s. Like,
So
you know he has to be flowers or secret. Is the Kaufland Donna still in the diet? No, bro, not for me. I don't live near Adlershof, and I haven't in like 2 years. How's my games been? I got benched after stage 1 last year, and I've just been chilling on the contract since, bro. So yeah, it's been interesting, bro. I did have the Adlershof train station Donna a bit ago though, which is still banging. But the Kaufland one I haven't had since I was on Vitality, bro. So. But why is he using the arcane gloves?
Spike down B.
But the issue with this comp is there's just not enough util to flush people out. Like, you can just fully tank the vulnerable if it comes onto you if you're holding like a good angle. Like, you just don't have flush out util, you know? Like, oh, you get revealed, so what? You get, you know, smoked, okay, you reposition. Like, there's nothing to actually make you worried about it. Whereas with the neon, like, you need to worry
30
about your
seconds
positioning,
left.
because it's like you're gonna just get double stunned or, you know, and slid on. No, bro, it's fine. Like, again, it happened like April, May last year. And it's like, it's whatever, bro. I'm still in Berlin though. Still in Berlin, still chilling. I just, yeah, the sooner I get another team, the better. You know, make some dinner? Alright, bro. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it's lovely. Thanks for stopping by, Bone Cold. Okay, yeah. Timeout from Pixel Lumina. So if I'm them, I'm saying basically we want to focus more around mid and kind of just creating question marks across the map. So like a lot of taking space, coming back, re-clearing, maybe sending someone, inserting somebody, you know, that kind of thing. They're probably relying on aim duels more. Pixel's strength is their firepower. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. But then when you're facing a team that's of the caliber of the players that Job Life is, it's not really very reliable. But I would quite like them to focus around mid at the moment, honestly. Maybe insert somebody and then go re-clear somebody, and then that lurk then gets active. I think that's probably the play, or at least it's what I'd be calling if I was the Pixel coach at the moment. We have ults that we can convert off of as well. They only have Astral Walls, so chances are they're going to try and use it for retake. So instantly, as soon as they get onto site, they need to think about how they're going to counter this Astral. Whether it's like, you know, the retake one like this, or like this, like this, like this. They just need to have that in the back of their heads. Okay, they are going for mid. It is an eco round. The Cypher Trap will give that away pretty soon. Stun's nice. They don't break the trap yet. Okay, now it's fine. This is a big question mark. They've lost all of this now.
No charges.
This is nice from Kamek though. He understands that, right, they've taken all this from us. Some area on the map has to be weak, and he's found that straight away. So basically he has now given them he's basically eliminated a question mark, right? Fair enough. Not sure about that from Doma being on the one and done.
Cage
But
triggered.
where do you go from here? Looks like they're going back to B. Enzo's kind of sussed it out, but I think I would have preferred him to stay A and play the 3-1. Because then even if, like, you know, they go A, then you're going into 3. If they come here, Kamek can keep control of long as long as he wants.
30 seconds
And it
left.
buys time for the rotate. And it then means that your post plan would then basically be this. Which is annoying when you're getting pincered like this. Kamek's playing a bit too early here, for my liking at least. Especially when he has rotates and especially like some so close. Playing that soon I think is a bit of a mistake.
One enemy remaining.
But yeah, the gun's advantage. They save 3. It's decent. Not the best, not the worst, but look at these ults now for Pixel. Now they should be really starting to get some rounds on the board. You can basically, I think with those ults, use like 2 ults per round, which should then send Job Life to an eco.
One enemy remaining.
So, wait, I'll do it with the little timeline thing that'll come up. Use ult here, like 2 ults, and then this is Job Life's eco.
There.
And then, oh well, at least then you have Sova ult, or you know, you'll probably have another ult by round 9
Maybe
that you
they're
can
pacifists.
try and use it to convert. Okay, so again, we're focusing more around mid, but Job Life kind of sussed it out. Really nice read from them.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, fair enough. They did overextend a bit. They got the early picks. It was what, 5v3? Like, they did not have to go like this. Don't think we should see a timeout yet from Job Life, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was, but I think he should hold it still. Okay, so we're in a 4v3. Like, there's no need to keep going there, but fair enough. They want to assert dominance. We're seeing the same 3 stars come out for conditioning. So this one will be a recall if they choose to go A main. This will be a full smoke to threaten this, and then this will be a recall if they want to go B main. We're seeing this basically the same round coming out from Job Life. Okay, Pixel are doing a great job to initially shut down the pressure.
Spike down mid.
Good trades though from Job Life. Now how do we reset? We should be resetting. Elements heard this. They have spike. Yeah, that's nice from Kamek to go completely wide.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. One enemy remaining.
Okay. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just coming down to these big brawls, isn't it? So again, we have 5 ults on the side of Pixel. 4 on the side of Job Life. So now it's a bit interesting because it's going to be whoever wins the kind of ult battle, so to speak now. I didn't see the economy. Are they eco? Are they buying? Okay, so they are buying for next. And it looks like we're just going to A-split. They've got the double stars. So this one's smoke, this one's a pull. Yeah, fast through A.
Supply destroyed.
Chiwa's gonna go through this. Okay, so we're seeing a... Oh damn, good race overall. But they're completely oblivious to anybody on the flank here. Great job from Leo. We're committing a second ult. Sorry, second ult from Job Life. Or third ult from Job Life. Sorry,
I'm back.
because they cypher ulted.
You should run. Spike
Yeah,
planted.
and because Pixel have a really good chance of winning this, they're even committing their Killjoy ult. Knowing that if they take all the guns away and they win this round, Job Life will be eco, so it'll basically be 5-4. And we got a great timing from Element as well.
Last player standing.
Nice. Great job. And we still have 3 ults on the side of Pixel. So now is probably the timeout. This round or next round? Probably going to be next round, no? Yeah. So, eco. I don't expect any of these to be used. Why have we got... Okay, is this a lineup? They're going to fake A main take and go to B. That's cool.
Cutting through.
Okay, so they know that's coming. Again, we've got like a heavier stack here. I would imagine Scythe is going to be off and on his cam so he can check B long.
Careful here.
That's not ideal. I don't really know why Simply went through the smoke, but...
Obscuring vision.
It's you and me.
Okay, so we are using 2 of the smokes. 2 of the ults, sorry.
Breaking them.
This prevents any flood coming out from street, but the thing is there's nobody to capitalize off this, really.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yeah, rough position for Doma.
Down.
Sure.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Don't think he knows where Leo is, though. Does he have a suspicion? Almost. So many teams do this and it's so annoying. Do what? The util and it's not doing anything, or using ults on ecos, or swinging through smoke solo against a potable stack.
One enemy remaining.
Hey Ben. This guy just needs to get these gloves off, bro. You have an unlocked account. You can have any knife you want. Okay, so the Cypher util's mainly centered around info on the mids. Face checking smoke? Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Chaz is struggling a bit with his shirt and tie.
Careful here.
Yeah, I mean, face checking the smoke versus the eco, especially when like you have a teammate there as well. It's like, there's no point, man. And they're holding everywhere else. Great clear by Element.
Who's next?
Kamek has wandered up B long.
Here.
And we've seen 3 here. So yeah, they are going to pivot to B. And they don't expect Kamek here. Almost gets 2. But yeah, now what do we have for post plant? Alarm bot, recon, drone. Are we getting another star? We are, so we have pull as well.
Spike planted.
They don't expect Doma to walk out, but they've seen him.
Ow.
Last player standing.
No hard feeling.
Okay, fair enough. Great comeback at least. From 4-1 to 5-5.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
We're getting timeout now, probably. Yeah. I keep knocking my monitor. I'm sorry. I don't know how much this is. Ooh. If this gives anyone nausea.
Last player standing.
Foolish.
So what would I be saying if I'm Job Life? I mean, Kamik's doing fine towards B long. It's just like the A hold's pretty shit. Like, at least when we get onto site, we're not flooding properly. Like, we're letting them have this area for free despite us committing cipher traps here. Probably some adjustment around there. But Pearl was never my strongest map. So, a lot of the times when I coached, we either banned Pearl or Pearl was out the map. I think it was only Koi that we played Pearl on, so. It's definitely a map I'm gonna actually do a strat book on. Let me just note it down. I really like the idea of that Job Life had where they were just hard fighting mid, but the thing is with it is they just overcommitted a bit too much. Right, safely secure the orb. We now have Sovereign. Have Astral as well. We can use these to convert versus Pixel. We're just gonna make sure that we are not giving up any ones. The Bucky on this angle is quite nice, but I think if they hug the wall like this, it's not a one shot. So this is what he's doing, and yet it's not a one shot. So at least damage was done, but like. You cannot, like, I get the intention behind this, but if they're cautious because you're low on money, little trick, come along the wall. Okay, decent hold so far. We got the trap for Art as well, just in case anybody's found the lurk like this. Cam has spotted our element.
Left.
Nice info from Enzo. We're on a 4v4 now. There's only 3 here, 1 here. Are we gonna get the timing? Okay, no, but we've seen him. Pinged him out. We're now cautious about this.
Spike planted.
Nope, we're not cautious about it. That's the second time in this spot Enzo's been killed whilst he's ulting. We saw Leah work his way through flowers the other round. Enzo was here and ulting. Now we see it with Element.
Well divided.
Okay, we are using Astral. Trying to cause yeah, we hear the
Come now, come player standing.
poor really, isn't it?
Last round in the half. Last player standing.
Okay. Right. Now we change to having this trap. Make sure that nobody can flank through like this.
Need that back.
And Art. So their intention is to likely try and keep A main for as long as possible, which isn't going to happen because of the drone.
Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
Okay, they pick off Sova. Nice from Enzo. Instantly swings to break the shield. And now what do you do if you're Pixel? Because you've basically given up everything to commit to this A hit. And you've not scaled on the back of this overall. Likely because of some pull. Yeah, likely because of the pull here. And then by which time Enzo has won the fight. So, like it's 2021 Oxygen versus Team Liquid on Haven, you are, as a group, just running to the other side of the map.
Initiated.
You should know this one's a clone. Yeah. Do you
30
expect the
seconds
big
left.
flank though? That's the question. You probably do because you
Spike
are
planted.
taking info. So you know nobody was street when the ult went off. At what point do you start thinking about this? Have you heard this? Probably. Doman's playing very passive. Right, he knows that they've cleared CT now. So at what point do we now shift our focus? He is watching it. It's nice. It's a great job from
One
Pixel.
enemy remaining.
Bad luck.
Like the proactivity to clear street and then to clear CT when you see nothing. It's a great job.
Switching sides.
And we go the half without with ult still reserved, so I really need a drink. One sec.
Spike down A. Spike down A.
I haven't smoked today and my throat's getting a bit weird. Says the addict.
One
So I might
enemy.
quickly go for one between maps.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Gotta go. One enemy remaining.
Bad luck.
Alright. So defense. Let's see how Pixel deal with this. It looks like we're gonna have a 3-man totem pole. I would imagine this star's gonna get recalled. This one's gonna be used as the main smoke, obviously. Do we have any more? No, we just bought the 3 stars. Turret watches street. Art is fully open. Okay, we're going with a 4-man stack then, I guess, because Yori's just going to have his rotate TP. And they're all going around in circles. What is... Okay. So we've not got a recall or anything here. We're just going to have neon face checker, which is kind of nice. The cam then 100% spots out where they are. So we have the double heaven smoke, fake TP, oh no, real TP with the rotate. Now how are we going to set up for our retake here?
Spike planted.
We've still got the smoke here, so this is going to probably work. We know nobody's street, we know nobody's faced into street, so we don't have to worry about that area. So we basically know that they are fully on site and long. And there's the firing squad backside.
Last player standing.
I need to stop pulling them in. Diffusing.
Yeah, great double peek. Great pistol round from Job Life. Now how do we convert the anti-eco?
Standing. There.
Maybe this gives the indication it's an instant push. We're farming the ISO ult. How did Job Life deal with this? Bear in mind this is still a question mark. They can't flank because of the trip. He's watching the other one. But surely we're ready for a stack here, no? Yeah, we are. Nice, great job.
Last player standing.
I respect the effort.
Spike planted. Go, go, go!
Alright. Great, they don't even lose a gun.
Gotta go!
In fact, they get one, no? They picked up the Marshall. I mean, they dropped both the Marshalls, but sure. And now we've got a pretty solid full buy, actually. We've got 2 light shields on this side. I guess their game plan's mainly centered around A main. But we have got 4 stack here. Maybe they've read into this or done some prep. They're waiting for any util. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a refight on contact, but Job Life are taking their time. This is still a, like as I said, this is a question mark for both sides at the moment. Right, they're getting ready for the refight now.
Can't use it.
Yeah, they're vulnerable. Dude, how did Doma die then? Did he just get spammed? Could he not TP? Very nice refight.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Okay, so now we are starting to cover the mid. Where's our turret going? This corner? Okay. So yeah, now we have our and doors both covered. We're on an off angle for element. A totem pole. We still have this star. We should be recalling this. There we go. They have a good idea because there's been no more noise in A main and nothing towards mid, that the only place they can really be at the moment is B long. He's gonna hit the drone. So now their map kind of looks like this. It just kind of looks like that, really. This is all Job Life. Nice, good contact. Simply's forced off. They interrupt the plan. Again, Enzo's doing really well with these ice holds.
Planted. Go, go, go.
The instant peek to break the shield is really nice. I know that. Round 16. Because I remember seeing, like, you could, like, jump and peek through the first wall in front of you when you get ISO ulted. And right click and break the shield. But he's doing it to the side and it's instant. It's really nice. And then he's swinging as well to the other side. Oh no. Who's got the tech? I wish we had like some form of info about these to know what the issues was or how
Sleep, brother.
you know, when the game's starting up again. Sorry, I just got an important Discord message. Okay. So. Okay. Looks like we're gonna get back in. Lovely. Didn't last too long. Killjoy util around mid, like before. This time we're going actually for some aggression. What else do we have? We're one off overall. Astral here, we can use this for a retake. But we're not playing any side particularly weaker than the other. Nice main take. I like this this smoke on here. Like it provides cover from the recon as well. Hello Lendar. How is the game so far? Actually a lot closer than I thought. I thought that Job Life were just gonna run away with it. They were 4-1 up, and then Pixel made a really good adjustment. But defense, I don't know. It seems to be anyone's game really. This is a lot nicer. We're moving towards 3-1, especially because we have Astral, which means that we can kind of give up B. We're reacting from a drone here with a drone into doors. Do we expect element? Yes, we are. Good job. Nuh-uh. Well, we're a Pixel Lumina supporter. Maybe you know the tech. I don't really watch either of these teams, really. This is kind of like the thing. It's why I'm like second lowest on these like co-streamer predictions, because it's like I haven't watched tier 2 this year, so I have no clue how good anyone is really. Enzo goes a bit too far. I think I would have liked Kamek to go with him.
Spike planted.
So now we know we're here, and we know that this is our territory basically. So yeah, here's the Astral Wall coming. Well, we're playing out front a bit. Good crossfires. It's a weird plant as well actually, but I mean they do well to win the trades. This plant's really weird. Gotta support the husband? Yeah, fair enough.
Last player standing.
To the above. About there.
Hey, have we made any changes? Wait, sorry, what else do we have?
Right
So overall, here's a lot of money. Oh, why is he not pulling out the Odin, bro? Should be Job Life round to convert. Should. Going into a 3-1 because of the weaker guns. Sorry, singular. The same A main take. Pixel just don't wanna contest it a lot. Fucking hell, I'm like tripping my words now. We have deep line B. I mean, Pixel have like all the map control here. Again, Job Life are basically just. This is their map control currently. So yeah, as we're seeing, we've got the deep line. We've got info here, we have info here. Everyone else can stack towards it.
I'm out of here. Shock it.
How's the counter util looking? Okay. The vulnerable is nice. Shock dart's nice.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Did he just kill Kamek, who was planting?
Covering it.
Well done, man. They need to, yeah, I was gonna say they need to time out. Like, because this is the issue. Yes, you go silent, but you've always got to assume, whenever you've like defaulted and you're going silent, that somebody has pushed somewhere. or the other team has info. Because as soon as you don't, that's like a dark territory for you now. And what happened was, because they had the info on, basically, you know, they had all the gaps covered, they have a deep info line, they knew that Job Life would just hit. So they could stack, had plenty of time to set up their counter util. What would have been good is if they had Enzo basically run back with a drone, push this guy off the line, like he comes here, he pushes this guy off the line, he drones here, we get like an Astra smoke here, or like, you know, something like that, or a recall. It would have been a lot nicer. And that way you're kind of diverting the attention, and suddenly, oh right, yeah, they're droning. Meanwhile, you can get the timing here. Or alternatively, you spread default, you default for more than one place on the map at the same time. So like pick 2 places, you default for both. You know, oh, let's go for A main control and art control, or A main and doors control. A main control and push this guy off, and then suddenly the map for them then looks like this. You know, and they don't have any info here. So we're not ready to commit, and it looks like, yeah, the drone's going to come out. Maybe this will buy a rotate. No, the drone by itself is not enough. Because right now, it could literally just be so. The Astra Stars do. And now we're going to work on getting our timing. They know nobody's out yet. Still nobody's out. These two are going to turn around. Yeah, this is question mark at the moment. And now they've rescinded basically all of this control. So this is basically Job Life's map. I don't want them to go A. I want them to at least like pressure out here and then Coachelli back.
Shock dart.
30 seconds left. Here we go! Shock it! Almost worked good. Ten seconds left.
Thing is, they can't plant because of this player in pit, and they have nothing to force him out.
I know exactly where
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Oh damn, fair enough. Fair play to Lou. But this pit player was so annoying for them, bro. If he just stayed in pit, did not move, he didn't come out or whatever, like he just single-handedly wins the run. Our suited and booted manager looking good. Yeah, I mean, they're playing a lot better than I thought they would. Especially because how awful they looked against UCAM. So,
That'll work.
I mean, how did Job Life beat Mandatory? I mean, I know this is just one map, but if this is Job Life's pick... Sorry, yeah, how did Job Life beat Mandatory? Because Mandatory looked like 10 times better.
Who's next?
Did it just cancel the ult? That was a great vulnerable then. Hello coach, how are you? I am doing great today. I'm doing alright. Played some mix, released a new TikTok. Doing alright. How are you doing, my friend?
Standing ahead.
This is great counter util. You got the reveal to stop them from coming out. You've got the killjoy ult, so they're basically in a race against time. It's great counter util.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Remember to water your coach every day. Yeah, bro.
Match point.
Fair enough. Remember, this was 4-1.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
You doing good? That's good to hear, mate. Just a quick reminder, we are multi-streaming again today. If you do not like Twitch ads, you are welcome to come onto the YouTube stream. I'm interacting with both chats. That is the YouTube. Thank you, Deluxe.
I need concealment.
So I am gonna run an ad break in the between maps. So feel free to dip over. So I missed the first bit. We've killed who we got rid of? Kia and Simply and Element. Okay, so they're just contacting around the map now. They don't expect Fletcher, Bridge, and Knight in halls. Does he know Kamix walked in? Okay, yeah, nice. Now that's the free site. Chazza 1v5. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Sorry, didn't see it. How did Job Life win against Mandatory? Yeah, they literally just said that. Like, Mandatory looked incredible the other day, and we'll be watching them after this game as well. I've not seen Pixel Lumina on any map apart from Corrode. And they didn't look good against Ukam, so. They're not very good? Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean,
Target down.
with how MIR looked, I wouldn't imagine the second and third seed, I mean the third and fourth seed to look very good. They kept the tie on in his photo? Yeah, literally. It's like Pixel Lumina told him that they needed a photo of him for the event, and he just came back from college or something, and he's like, oh yeah, the deadline's in like 10 minutes, you need to send it now, so he just went, you know? It's so based. I said it the other day on stream, like, who would still be pro if instead of jerseys we wore shirt and ties? Like, you know?
Hit them when they're not looking.
Like, I think the tier 1 scene would look very different.
Back soon.
It's the kind of thing you think Con would do, yeah. Yeah, it's very Con coded. Barbo? Oh yeah, Barbo would still be pro. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what's this? The Baba dancing video. Oh my god, I just remembered that one. Oh, you just made me think. I forgot that existed. Oh my god, how many fucking Astra stars are we gonna use, boys? Bye, coach. Good luck in your game. Or map 2. For the Baba dancing, bro. Crazy. Okay, your ult's gonna get us through at least this trip. Do you expect it? No, you don't. You're into it.
Here.
Wait, cool.
Stopping fire. Show me a target. No distraction.
Alright, at least you don't have Enzo this time. Damn, great shot. But the time's kind of running out. Guess the second, the third. Fucking hell, mate. Fair play.
We defend this.
Shit.
Defenders win.
Reality.
Fair play, Chazza, bro. Is Chazza Scouse? Because otherwise he could do the Ardis enable impression. You know, Ardis goes, I'll enable, I'll enable. She's so funny, you need to see that again. I don't have it anywhere. I could probably get it, but I would have to get it for like next stream. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm going to go puff on the death stick. So, I'll be back for next map. So, yeah, right back. Okay, we are back. I don't think I ever smoked so fast in my life. Alright, 1 second. So map 2, are we going to see another ISO? What do we think? Of course it's all fucking silent as well. I need like some kind of fucking like background music or something. Maybe I can set it up with the stream deck. I don't know. I'll look into it for next stream. Con got the first in chat. Damn. Hello, Con. To be fair, if I'm predicting what comp we're going to be running, probably the ISO Yoru again. Maybe ISO like Neon ISO Rays or something. But Chazza look good on it. Wait, what comp have they been running in the past? Let's have a look. Pixel. Oh, they have an academy team as well? That's cool. Bind. Okay, so they've been running Yoru Rays. It worked well against MIR. It's been working well for them, actually. Yeah, fair enough. So we got probably the double duelist coming out again. Is this their best map? I think so, right? So yeah, let's have a look. In about 5 minutes, because somebody probably got up from their PC and then just like hasn't come back. Stream Deck. So what can I actually do with this? Oh, I can play audio, but it's soundboard audio. Multimedia. Okay, so yeah, I can actually put something on. Cool. Alright, I'll get that set up for next stream then. Because the silence is kind of deafening. This kind of makes it a bit boring, doesn't it? The thing is, I don't want to get copyright striked, because my like the TikTok that I posted, but like obviously I posted on YouTube as well. That also got a strike. Oh shit! Yeah, how are we doing with ads, pre-rolls? Oh, I can't start an ad break. So me and Zix are going for band, kind of. No, but Zix is focusing more on like micro stuff, and his stuff's really good. Like, I'm trying not to do the same things he is. But like he's doing a lot of like micro stuff, like tips and tricks and shit, and he's like even saying stuff like I've never even thought of, like the anti-Astra stuff with like the ADS and the hopping out the stun pull. Oh, on coaching TikTok, yeah. Okay, so we are seeing the Raise Yoru come out, and then on Job Life we're seeing the same comp just with Waylay. I'm not in scrims at the moment, so I don't know if Yoru is fully dead, but I really hope he is. I've had enough with Yoru now. It's been 2 years. Maybe even, you know, bordering on 3 years. Just get him out. Yeah, but it's like coaching TikTok is what we do when we don't have jobs, bro. We don't have a job, we have nothing to do with our day, we stream and we make TikToks. Otherwise, bro, it's so boring, man. Like, I had my off time. I had my time, like, just not thinking about Valorant. And then nothing came up in the off season, so we are... oh. God, I forgot how delicate the wire is on my keyboard. Crazy, man. Got like a... There we go. Okay, so we should get into it any second, I would hope. I'm still waiting for approval to stream on TikTok. Let me check my emails. Because it's like... yeah, my short got blocked in some territories because I used Careless Whisper. It's kind of shit, but... like, I don't make any money off of it. Why are they copywriting it? You know? Educational content. You can jump a tripwire. Okay. So, Pixel starting on attack. Job life defense. How are we setting up? We've got the standard wall with the gap in it on the left side. On the right side, sorry. But it looks like we're going to have Fade here. So maybe Fade just locks down this. Maybe throws a reveal deep like it's just been pinged. Trying to force a TP. And then these guys will probably speed up as soon as the TP got... Con, if yours here or if Ben you're here... oh, never mind, they're not going for your pistol strat. No, we did in ranked. I was going to say, imagine if they copied. Okay. Easy easy kill down here. I thought they'd do like the showers thing with the Waylay TP. Yep, fair enough. Great shots from Runner. Mid site smoke, kind of to help the dash and the TP, no? Like to get onto site.
Player standing. Spike
Great
down,
defense,
B.
Holtz. I don't know how to say this guy's name. Is it Kaya? Kia? Kia? And they know where he is. Oh. Kamek's gonna knife him, isn't he? Unlucky.
$30 seconds left.
Where are you?
Yep. Great round from Runner. Wait, how are we in terms of ads? How long do we have? We have 21 minutes. I am going to run a 1-minute ad just so we don't get interrupted. If you want to avoid the ads, go on YouTube. I do not run ads on YouTube. Well, I shouldn't. I don't know if YouTube kind of forced me to. But we are multi-streaming as always. Quick showers take. Okay, Chaz is doing crazy on your
Enemy remaining.
Am I on TikTok? No, I'm waiting. Why is it so loud? I'm waiting for... I believe I have to get like approval or something to stream from OBS. On TikTok. I want to stream on TikTok. Like I have the vertical setup all sorted. Job life low-key fanatic retirement home. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's 3 of them, isn't there? But that's more vitality though, no?
Try not to die.
But yeah. Okay, let's see. 2 half armor. Oh, showers crunch. So they know that this refract is coming. They 100% heard it. Don't know if they heard this TP though. If the stream is too quiet now, then I can raise the volume a bit. It's just it was a bit too loud for me. Is there more Vitality? I only remember Runner. Oh no, I mean like on Vitality. Vitality is Fnatic retirement home. Or as Fnatic like to say, Fnatic Academy, but that doesn't really make sense.
Spike planted.
Runner has his ult already, so it's going to be used to try and convert round 4. We're nowhere near ult still on
Last
Pixel.
player standing.
Chiwa's likely, yeah, just gonna save his rifle. Take it over to the next round. Surprising that Kamik's the one playing Viper over Chiwa, but maybe it's just a comfort thing. Okay. Only one death, so these guys are going to start building economy pretty quickly. Let's see if like maybe there's some form of waylay trap somewhere. Long, short, possibly. Maybe even showers from like bench. That would be cool. Durka Kron. Hey, yeah, Scott doesn't count.
Here.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Yeah, so we're not using the ult just yet. Yeah, Chazza runs straight into the double hold. Runner has been tagged. How are we adjusting now? I mean, the 3-2's pretty much, you just keep it like that. Oh, I need to make the 6-7 channel point thing, don't I? Mate, I'm gonna quickly do that.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Manage rewards.
Last player standing.
Satchel out.
Oh, so you can't... It can't do anything.
Spike planted.
Maybe on stream elements I can do it. 1 second.
Spike down B.
That's not stream elements. I just went on a dodgy website accidentally and they wanted to send me notification. I was like, this isn't stream elements, bro. But if you own streamelement.com, don't. Okay, so how do I do this? Ban, no. I don't know, I'll sort it out later. It'll be cool to do. Okay, okay, so we're doing the liquid wall now, which is kind of nice. I do actually quite like this one. It's a lot easier to like burst out of as well, and it's a lot more risky to play in front of.
Portal
But
closed.
the deep brim smoke is working. We're going for a 3-0 stack because we lost the trades down on long. And they're gravitating slowly towards towards A. Oh, okay, they're gonna go back towards B. Fair enough. They don't expect this though, I think.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, they're gonna go past each other, aren't they? Oh, did he see him?
Last player standing.
And they know the last one's there. Yeah, nice try. Ult. Okay, so I would have kind of liked Runner to use his ult early, like ideally in round 3, but
Standing.
again I stopped kind of paying attention. Because now he's just going to be sitting on it for a while, at least for another round, and as we see, like he already got 3 more ult points, right? Wait. Four more ult points since he got his ult. So that's already half his way to the next ult, kind of just wasted. But, hey ho, you can't ask for perfection from anyone. Anti-eco, we're basically, Brim's just going to swing off raise. We're holding the extremities. They can't push at all. Roomba comes in. Yeah, I think he heard this step here. So yeah, he's just going to walk down now. These guys need to set up for a block. Yeah, sees bolt. Ult come out. Okay. They stopped it well. Yeah, Chazza jumped straight into the molly. It's great stopping power. And now we're committing the raise ult on our eco as well. We're not getting anything from it. Pixel really struggling here. Great job from Job Life. We used both the ults here on the eco. And it got absolutely nothing. Fair enough.
Cutting through.
Where are you?
Not sure about like the solo peak here. I know that they were going for the play down long, but it kind of opened the floodgates for them. Yeah, that strat is not the strat you want to be pulling against an anti-eco. That's just like the perfect after timeout, you know? You beat, you know, you're 5-2 up, they call a timeout, then you run the strat.
Fake teleport.
Last player standing.
Yeah, and they've heard this now. They have to have, no? That's right. Surprised Faye didn't get punished super hard? I mean, she just did, no? Dogged out here, like she recon, dogged, and then died or went 1-for-1.
Planted.
Oi, sorry, I just hit my mic. Not the most ideal way to play a an anti-eco. Still have a buy from Job Life. 3 people are on half armor. To be fair, the fact the clone was enough to pull out the stopping power, like the Viper Molly, is impressive. Do we have recon?
My bottom broke.
No. I would have liked to see them kind of do this smoke as a reaction since they're keeping backside, and then just basically try and play from keep this area, you know?
Last player standing.
Yeah. Great retake. And now we don't really have a buy, so you two aren't going to... I mean, this guy can buy, we can have a hero rifle. Now's the timeout. You play this as if, like, you know, you're on the anti-eco, and then next round should have been the B-long push round. Because what's most likely happening is they're giving them a round to do now, as eco, or like a goal. And then the proper adjustment will come on round 10. And that adjustment should last them 3 rounds. So you basically should try and, well, you're not looking to concede, but it should at least be 6-3. And it's all silent and creepy again. Tick tock. Yeah, I haven't had anything back from TikTok yet. Also, when I was downstairs, just then, I found these. Wait, hang on. Let me get my OBS up to make sure that I'm... Hell yeah! Dinosaur ice tray. Hell yeah! I want to know where to get one. That's insane. Because I use a lot of ice. Okay, we're once again going for this aggro play somewhere on an anti-eco. Again, not a fan, but if that's the way that they want to play, that's the way they want to play. We do get the spam though, onto Simply. Where's my... There we go. That's fine, yeah, literally, right?
Toxins going up.
Like, imagine someone comes around, you have like the short little glasses, not the whiskey glasses, but you know, like the thing, and even if they're just having Coke or something, like it just...
Right here.
Rotate coming. No TP though. I don't hate it. Enzo has the deep line. To be fair, I probably would have rotated 4 and just kept Enzo here.
30 seconds.
Not really
left.
sure about this recon though. Or the ult being used, considering we already have showers. I think the ult was a bit much.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, considering how many ults Pixel now have, using the Brim ult was a bit of
One enemy remaining.
an odd choice, but they just wanted to secure it cleanly, I guess. They have Viper ult for this round. If I'm Pixel, I am insta Brimstone ulting here. Because most likely we're gonna Viper ult short. So I'm calling for a Viper ult punish.
Poison orb emitting.
Okay, never mind. I mean, the ult would have worked perfectly anyway, but... They're not aware of element. Yeah, this is really nice then. They found the gap. Wonderful. Element's like, oh! Yeah, Job Life are just in full control of this, I guess. So he's tagged 4.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
And do they know that he could have pushed, that you could have been long? Yes, they do. Great job. I don't really know what they were holding for. Like, Pixel on short. Like,
Exterminated.
because you're leaving a massive gap, and it's not like, you know, you're creating any pressure towards B that's
30
going to
seconds
warrant
left.
a push down here. And if as well you put pressure showers deep with the Prowler coming out onto site, no one's just going to walk down short.
Poison
Like,
orb
that's kind of
emitting.
stupid.
I have the spike.
Yeah, that was not very well played by Pixel. Kamik's frying though, fair enough.
One enemy remaining.
It's nice that we got replays from like other POVs as well. That's kind of cool.
Time to
So we are eco. Are we gonna go for a punish on the hookah player? Probably not. They're probably just gonna rush it down. Because do you want to use the ults now, or do you want to let them get to 8 and then use the ults to get 8-4?
Don't get in my way.
Hitting the brakes.
Nice slow. Now they've fully forced out hookah. We need a wall up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. And it's just a firing squad. Great job. So now we have 4 ults versus 2 from Job Life.
Last round before the switch.
Do you think Job Life could just be like the French Westlife? You think they can just start a boy band or something? And be managed by Louis Walsh?
One enemy remaining.
Because whenever I say Job Life, I always think of Westlife. Yes, you need to TP. So they know this is heavy here now yet. Just speed up. What do we have? We have your ult just to check everywhere. Elbows covered, sights covered, hookah's still a question mark. We have Ray's ult for some fucking reason. But we haven't seen anything on the your ult. And they're just waiting it out.
Fake teleport cutting through.
One for one, it's not awful. Great timing on the flash though.
Bagged and tagged.
Good refight.
Switching sides.
Kind of said that we only saw one Waylay ult. That's a 7. One Waylay ult. Given that he had it on round 4.
One enemy. Spike down B.
Headshot.
Standing.
But it is what it is.
Enemy remaining. Thrift planted. One enemy. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Bagged.
Okay. Finally we're getting some sheriffs out on the pistol round. We got 2 sheriffs on the defense. Chiwa's gone 2 smokes, molly and armor. And Leah's gone 3 smokes. I think I would kind of like Leah to have the 2 smokes, molly and armor, honestly, but it is what it is, because I would imagine Element has already placed his orb on short, so they have no kind of like hard stopping power mollies. Yeah, they have raise nade, but he's over towards there, so... Oh, we even have a bandit. Didn't even realize. We have a bandito. So what are we gonna see? We're gonna see a showers crunch. We're gonna see a push. Like, we have to see something aggressive here, though, no? If they're having 4 people here. We're just gonna see a most likely a hookah default because both of our smokes are on the other side. We haven't seen the Viper orb be placed yet. This is because you kind of want, I mean, I guess you kind of want the defense to think right at the last second, you know, but I'm probably digging too much into that. You place it at the start, you know, oh, okay, yeah, it's default. If you hold it for a bit, then it's like, oh, okay, it could be the B wall like this. Yeah, Brim's holding showers. We're just seeing basically just an ultra crossfire hit. No early pressure anywhere. Viper's just going to hold on to showers if they go 8. Got the Prowler. These guys are now rubbing their hands. Playing here with a Sheriff is interesting.
Portal closed.
Last player standing.
That was just a mess from Job Life. Yeah, they're going into the stack, but it's like calling like the comms of where people are. Like this guy was spamming or trying to spam the brim, and then the guy runs out of long.
One enemy remaining.
It was kind of a big mess, really. So they're gonna have the same wall, one that goes across.
Time to jump.
Showers default, probably to farm the orb. Sorry, not do you want. They've heard this TP. Like the Yoru TP away. And they've also heard the destination. Alright, now we're re-clearing, which is fine. I don't, don't hate it. They know nothing's here now. Where we're going to see somebody rotate over towards B. Yes.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice hold.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Okay, I zoned out for a second. Everyone's on full shields. They're scared of an outlaw. 4 half shields on the side of Pixel. Nice. Good opening pick. Obviously, Job Life don't know that all these guys are half shields, and there's no way to know because they still have enough money to afford it if they want it. So that's most likely why we're not seeing any outlaws. Nice repush, yeah.
Spike down A.
You know, they lose the first pick, they lose info almost completely. So we double push. And now you expect the other team to rotate towards B because of this, but because they basically know that he pushed, they fell back. This is kind of a misread. Do they clear showers? Yes, they do. And there we go. They still don't know if there's anyone else here.
Spike plant.
Bomb buddy out.
And they know nobody's going to be here, so they're going to have big eyes towards like players back here. Oh, okay, yeah, they've just got the flank. So they're going to know that everybody is on this side.
One enemy remaining.
Good shots, man.
One enemy remaining.
Almost. I'm not too sure about that post plan position.
Come on, come on.
Like, even versus Fatal, you're going to want some players to get tagged. Because right now, as soon as that Fatal came out and as soon as that lurk came on, it was like, okay, yeah, everybody is towards here.
One enemy remaining.
And as well, everybody being inside showers is just so awkward, bro. Like, at least put, if you're going to play that, at least put one guy bench and one guy default or something, right? Sorry, not default, triple.
Show yourself you can.
We'll catch them.
Full stinger by here. Some sheriffs and bandits. They're just going to go for a burst. But these long, yeah, I really like the fact they're playing long range. It should just be like a firing squad. Smoke to force the top sight guy down. Being scanned.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, but really nice.
Down B.
Playing as a group, swinging together. 3 players on the screen at once. Very hard to deal with. Right, ults. We got Brimstone ult. We're 1 off Brim ult for Pixel Lumina. Job Life timeout. How are we going to adapt? How are we going to start working the map and creating pressure? Because right now, it doesn't really seem like that. And as well, how are we going to deal with these site hits? Or how are we going to actually change the way we're executing? Because we've had, yes, this was a post plan, which was awfully played. and these two were ecos, so I don't really blame the sight hits, but you know, when you're getting sight from a pure contact point of view, maybe you just need to change your approach a bit. Sorry. If you ever see me just randomly turn the camera off, I am yawning. I will not yawn on camera. And it's not because the game is boring. Sure, it's no Master Santiago, but... Okay. I got worried, then everyone just kind of froze. I was like... Okay, deep smoke coming out from Pixel. This basically stops, or not stops, but dissuades any instant short pressure. Leah's left with one smoke because we've also used brim smoke over towards long. Hookah, sorry, not long. Okay, straight exec. This smoke gives runner cover. He's gonna drop down now. Ah, the recon comes in. That's really nice. Are they gonna take backside? Nope. We're not taking backside. Oh, that's a nice spam. So we've done backside smokes, but we're not taking backside. Am I also streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Smolly's kind of a bit shit. They see the fact he's on. Nice. Alright, better post blunt here. It could have been dicey for a second. The only thing to kind of worry about here is like, you've done these smokes, sure. But like, there was just a player sat here. Like, if they were a bit faster on this, they could have basically flooded out. Before you had time, before the attackers had time to like set up. Who wins this map? I think Job Life take it. I'm not as convinced by Chaz's Yoru as I was by his ISO. But let's see. Bringing the AWP out. Great timing there. Okay, we've spotted the waylay towards B-long. Nice angle here to hold. Now without smokes. Yeah, but Lurk's being covered. Solid defense hold. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a second timeout from Job Life. I don't think they needed it first half, right? They still have one. I'm not sure. And we've gone back into bunker positions here. Chaz is watching short. There's no smokes. They know this.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Alright, clean. Very clean. If I'm their coach, I'm taking another timeout here. Now that they have the AWP up, and obviously... Well, I mean, actually, maybe I give it one more round. Just because maybe they weren't expecting the AWP, but we need a plan on how to deal with this player now. Especially since, like, their style on attack has been a lot more, like, contacty. And the series? Who wins the series?
Who's next?
I don't know what Job Life run on Corrode. I don't know how good they are. But Pixel looked awful on Corrode with the ISO. So Oh, the audio is a bit delayed.
One enemy remaining.
Fair enough, good hit. That's not that's a them problem, not my problem, by the way. But yeah, so I don't know. I want to lean job life,
Cutting through.
but if they play like they did on Pearl with the ISO and they utilize them like that, then I think Pix will have a good chance of winning it. But I would say job life. Right, whilst this is saving, I'm just going to refresh the page, just because to see if it is a YouTube thing. And the quality's gone to shit. There we go, much better. Maybe we can do a push through it quickly.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
Okay. Bro, the audio is still fucked.
To jump. To jump.
Oh well. I guess we just kind of have to live with it, huh? Did I watch Liquid Academy versus SGE? No, I didn't. I've been watching this game the whole time. How did that score go? Who won? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a game that didn't really matter because Misa already qualified. So the result of that game doesn't really mean much in the tournament. Oh, it's a 1-1 at the moment? Fair enough. Yeah. Job Life loving this contact at the moment, and it's basically a gamble on where the AWP's gonna be. But every round he's been A. So if I was a betting man, maybe it would be B next round though, I think. Or is Chazza an only AWP showers person? This is a nice post man. Smoke chain here, ult here. You're basically just safe.
Where are you?
Okay, at least the audio is somewhat fixed now. We are saving 4 though, so we should be able to get a buy. Chazza can drop. Element's having a rough game, man.
Idea. Again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
Timeout. Yeah. Probably what I would be saying is just get the AWP more active. You know, put it in different positions throughout the round as well. So like play A, you know, push short a bit, pop a shot if you see somebody, you know, get the kill, TP out, but you're TPing to like B, TP to elbow, and then get him on the line here. Or put another TP down, go for the showers, like peek through showers, prowler like this. He can then go through the TP, get another TP back to B, like that kind of stuff. The main thing with both Euro and the AWP is being uprooted. Yeah, exactly. Same spy for it. Yeah, for sure. Because at that point you might as well just play like fucking Jet, no? Or just put the AWP on someone else. Like, give Fletcher the AWP. So, let's see how they utilize him a bit more. They do have Euro. As I said, I think starting A, I mean he's going to start B, but starting A, using the... Wait, who was it that was doing it with the Prowlers? Was it Nongshim? Where they would like Prowler through the TP and Yoru TP as well and peek with it. And then they would Prowler out a hookah and Yoru would TP and peek. Like that kind of stuff is insane.
I'll find you.
Okay, so they are going for the aggro peek down here, but he's got a chamber-esque TP. The reveal kind of sets him up on the deeper line, but this should be easy for Job Life to kind of flush out. 13, I think it's going to be 13-9, yeah. So long as they're aware that the orc could be here, he misses. Okay. We have got 3 here though.
Don't miss me too
And they
much.
do know the orc TP'd back to here. Good trade. He's not got his gun out. Yeah, great job, Emil Tchaikovsky. My goat, bro. Fantastic entry. He's still got it.
Spike planted.
But yeah, I think if I'm Pixel, for stage 1, I am coming up with new ways on how to use the fade to set the
One
Yoru
enemy
off.
remaining.
Ah, but it's no Yoru, is it? Oops. You're going to be playing ISO then, buddy. Or Veto. Or Chamber. I think Chamber would probably suit this. I think Chamber in Northeast anyway would probably just completely destroy because of the quality of play. It doesn't really seem the highest. And that's not coming from an ego standpoint, that's coming from the 4th seed getting 13-0'd yesterday. Like, I made the joke on my stream of kind of like, is this how the rest of the world sees the EMEA, like at globals?
Match point.
We're here.
Chaz's AWP is really strong, so Chamber, yeah, so they would be perfect
Any
then.
of you forget that.
And then on attack, you can kind of focus around just letting the Chamber just kind of get picks. You know? Like, you can just set him up short, put the wall up, wall down, Chaz is just on the deep line. 13-9? That's cool. 39 to who? Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry, I'm fucking rereading the message, ignore me. But yeah, Element's really struggling. We are Viper ulting along, I'm not really sure why. Oh, he's doing the Ascend one. So this ult will come here. Yeah, and it goes all the way there, and it gives him a one-way. But if only Bone Cold was still here, bro. Bone Cold was in my chat earlier. Like, his team was the first one to use Assault. This is an old Viper ult. I remember doing this on my fucking teams back in 5 years ago. It's crazy.
Now we're cooking.
Nice from there.
Spike down A.
Well traded, but
Nice and slow now.
they just love Pixel, I guess, have kind of caught on to this contact play.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Yeah,
Last
fair
player
play, mate.
standing.
It was a nice try. Damn, that's crazy. Stream boo? Unbelievable, bro. What was the last team you coached and who? The last team I coached was Movistar Koi in VCT. And on that team it was the Filu Flyer Shados team. And then the team before that was Vitality in VCT again. And that was Safe, Trex, Sender, Runner, and Kicks.
Enemy remaining. Thrift planted.
And I was with Vitality though for 2.5 years. So since before partnership. And then Koi gave me 6 games.
One enemy.
Technically, I'm still on Koi. But they just don't have a team. So.
Now.
Nice.
Attack.
Alright, so we have a few minutes break again. Element, yeah, Element really had a rough game. Did anyone know if he pied? Did I miss the pie? You think that every Vitality player is playing challenges now? Yeah, literally. I think it's kind of criminal. They're either playing challenges or they're retired. Like, I think all of them still deserve to be in VCT. Like, Sender retired. Safe kind of retired, but then came back and has maybe retired again. Trex, I don't know what Trex is doing now, to be real. And yeah, Kimmy and Runner are well, they're playing in this event, aren't they? So, all right, what do we do for like 5 minutes? Wordle. I haven't done the Wordle. I'm not very good at it. Oh, that's awful. I copy that. What? Is soily a word? Do we know? Okay, it starts with an S at least. It's not got an I, so it needs to be a U. And it's got an L in it, but it's not there. Oh. Now there's a lot of words. It's like, okay. Well, that's kind of simple. And that took like a minute. Connections. Fuck hell. Currencies? No? The pound, the mark, the franc, the crown? No? Okay. God, I'm stupid. Bishop? Wait, is this chess stuff? No, because there's no... The crown, the bishop... I mean, the king and the crown is the same thing. Mark, point... Yeah, I have no clue. Plain, brunt, straight, and frank. There we go. We got one on the board. Abash. I still think. Oh, it's an object. Goal. Yeah. And then what? Because frost is like weird. Jump, pound, capture, frost. Because then you have... No, and I'm not even close. Pound? No. Bro, capture and frost are weird. So let's think of like words. Capture something or something capture. That doesn't really work. I have no fucking clue. No. Is it titles maybe? Like surely not though. Maybe it's like all to do with money, and then I have no clue. Wait, how do I view the results? Well, look. But like, yeah, whatever. This shit is rigged, bro. It's rigged. It didn't want me to know what the results are. Ah, kurwa yebany. Hello. I accidentally closed the thing. 1 second. Give me 1 second. God, I'm such a professional streamer. You and Val, thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome to the stream. I need to try and find this fucking link. There we go. And then full screen. Perfect. And then we can turn this off. No, we can't. Ah. God, I need to be banned. There we go. Perfect. Abash. Okay, now we can load up my Twitch chat again. Stream manager. There we go. Okay. We've never been more back. Fucking hell. I swear every single stream there's an incident. There is an incident. Alright, it's been like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Can we have some, how to say, gameplay, please? I guess not. We're just gonna suffer. Well, suffer in silence. What else we got going on? How's the other game going? Shall we have a look? Liquid Academy versus Frankfurt. No stream available apparently. Wonderful. That is bloody lovely. Where is the links for the streams? Here. Ah, boom. The A stream. Shocking. So the last map for the other stream for the Liquid Frankfurt is split, and it's currently 2-0 to Liquid. About to be 3-0. So they've won pistol and bonus. I need to get my alerts sorted, man. Because I have no alerts because I just like don't know how to set them up. Because I always did it with like Streamlabs. Like they always just like fucking took care of everything. So I need to like see how to set them up. Because I have no fucking idea. And I've got Duolingo fucking pestering me about my... Yes, I'll do my Duolingo. My 95-day streak that I have at the moment. Which I shall do at some point. Probably after this map. Alright, Agent Select. We're going to see the ISO probably. No? Ah! My ears fell out. Waylay ISO coming out. And we're seeing the KO. I really like KO. I don't know how good he is on this patch. I don't think he's that good. But the I think going into next patch he's going to be quite underrated. Like I've seen some tier lists and no one really rates him too highly. But I think he's like the best option if you need a flash initiator. Cause as well, like his knife will just shut down the Waylay and Neon. It means Waylay won't be able to refract, or Neon won't be able to slide or stun or even sprint. So But let's see. I agree, KO is strong. Yeah, I think yeah, people are very much gonna underrate him going into the next patch. Like, if you absolutely do not want to play double duelist, then either a KO comp or a Vise or a Deadlock comp is probably the way you should go. I know why NRG decided to swap KO for, yeah, literally. I think it lost them like the final, or what? Not the final. That game. Especially like yeah. I know they just seem so set on these double drones. I don't think Sky's overrated. I think Sky's great. Like, for a single initiator, I think Sky's very good now. Like, I think she's gonna get a lot of picks on Lotus, for example, because that's what everyone used to run. They used to run solo Sky with the refresh flashes. Okay, so we have Pixel Luminous starting on defense. Let's see if they have managed to sort out their issues from their game against UCAM. Star in his pocket. Nope. Okay, he's going for the second star being hit. And it looks like it's just going to be a mid push fast flank maybe. Doma's setting up a flash. Oh, he's gone full util. Hell yeah. No sheriffs this time. We're going 5 ghosts. Yeah, I mean 60 seconds is a bit long, but I mean it's better than not regenning at all, right? And it is in line with the other initiators, so. What on earth are you doing, bro? That was very weird from Kamek. Did he think he had the timing? Because, like, dude.
Last player standing.
Good hold. Again, I think if Kamek didn't just run knife out and try and get into CT straight away, then I think it would be fine. I think it maybe was one of the things that has been working in prac. But then you get to the official and it just doesn't work. Okay. Yes, they just ran straight through the Viper Molly. Runners farming the orb. And just like on bind, they're going to re-aggress into the spot that there was just pressured. They don't expect it though. Fakes the run back. Yep, fair enough. They just jumped the gun a bit on the swinging through the wall. Let's try to not lose any more guns. I like this from Lear. He's just kind of holding from a distance. I'm surprised that there are, you know, this rotates coming in, to be fair. Because if you've not seen anybody like come out of B main, this should be your focus points rather than elbow. Because right now, bro, you're looking at nothing. Because no one's gone out, and you know nobody's got out. Like, what's bro holding?
Flashbang.
That flash gives it away, and now the rotate's coming in.
Revealing area.
Good job. 2 kills in a plant, at least. Can we make anything more of it? We see 1. Fight towards CT to try and get the kill. Yeah, I like that.
Bye.
Chase him down.
Last player standing.
Damn, nice shot. Yeah, fair enough. Well played. But 2 kills, a plant.
Thanks.
That gives you enough money for like the next like 2 rounds, no? Not just next round.
Wasn't worried for a second.
Especially because they all had classics. Maybe Runner had something else, but everyone else had classics. Yeah, a really broken buy hit. Into full armor. Okay, they're all going full armor. That's fair enough, because you don't know, with their weaker money, if they bought an outlaw.
Doing a thing.
This is a nice recon. Did it bounce like this or something? I didn't see. That's nice, especially I would like to see that with some more top mid pressure at the same time. Because right now this recon's useless, or it's become useless because you don't know if anyone's pushed in. This is nice though. They're gonna now drop the wall. And the smoke blade's gonna die. Never mind, Kamek's insane, bro. And now yeah, you speed up, you go B. Well played from Kamek. Fuck it, I guess.
Spike planted.
You've seen the totem pole. And yeah, you're just gonna hold on to this Vandal? Maybe? I mean, why? You have enough money for the next 2 rounds. Or maybe just, yeah, I mean the next 2 rounds. Oh no, it's just the next 1 round because they want pistol. Ignore me. So it's 1,400 or whatever it is, right? I don't know, I can't remember if they changed the econ or not. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have to rebuy, okay, so it's gonna die to the spike then. I'm gonna say, I mean, I think I would have stayed alive and just bought a Vandal. Like, you already have half armor. Like, if you want to properly min-max the economy, it would have been nice. Fair play. So again, we have full heavy shields on the side of Job Life, and we have Zimply pulling out the AWP instead of Hazard this round. Chazza this round. Hazard, Chazza, same fucking name, bro. So are we looking to burst out of this? It was a great flash. Sorry guys, I keep yawning.
Spike planted.
Yeah, that was a great flash. And now, honestly, I'm just safe. There's no point in even trying to get exits, I don't think. Yeah, you're just gonna risk losing your gun.
Revealing area.
I like the direct play here as well. They noticed that Pixel have AWP money, so they choose to go for a direct play. It minimizes the chance of the AWP player getting a multi-kill or just, you know, having free pickings of everyone else. How's the Northeast qualifier getting on? Let's have a look on Wikipedia, shall we? Where is it? Northeast.
Let's kick it up a gear.
Stage 2 qual. Right, I'll look in a sec. Let's focus on this round.
Shadows.
Good punish. The Viper orb slightly bad though. Did they tag the Viper?
Slow down.
Yeah, they did.
standing.
Alright. 2 kills. If he can make it 3, this would be really nice. It would be a great eco round. Sorry if you hear the ambulance.
Spike planted.
Berlin ambulances, and they sound awful, man. Okay, he makes it 3. It's doable now. But even if he doesn't, then it's still a great round.
Blinded.
Great round. Even so, it's a great punish from Runner onto the Orpa. And great damage from Pixel. Timeout, please. Or are they gonna give it one more? Yep. Here, probably start rewalking places. Get the AWP active, get it moving about. And honestly, just talk about how you're going to hold the sites if Job Life still are just going for this contact and then burst kind of style, no? Like, they did it all the time on Bind, that Pixel didn't have an answer for it. Maybe it's just a weakness of Pixel as a team. Let's talk about how we're actually going to hold the sites. Okay, we see that the Waylay's dashing here, the Waylay's dashing here. How are we going to deal with it? Would I ever consider going on the analyst desk? I've been on the analyst desk a few times. I would love to go back on. It's quite fun. But yeah, I've been on the desk. It's where my picture on Twitter came from. I suppose I still have the anime picture here, but basically my profile picture, like almost everywhere apart from here in Discord, is me on the desk. Because Wojciech or whatever is like the photographer's name is, it takes great photos. He always makes me look good. Like, I think every photo of me he's taken has been somewhat good. Why are you anime profile picture? I've had it for like 4 years. I haven't changed it. Like, genuinely, because I haven't really used Twitch much until like literally like the last week. Like, the main use of my Twitch has been to watch VODs and to clip stuff from other channels. Like, I hardly go in people's chats. I, you know, haven't really had a social presence at all, really. So, I changed it like 4 years ago. And yeah, and now it's, you know, I mean, I'll probably change it tonight.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, fuck it. I love it how the Oni Phantom was released in like 2020 and it's still like one of the, if not the best Phantom.
One enemy remaining.
Like, I think the issue with the Phantom as a whole and making skins for it is the fact that default sounds so good, like the default shooting anyway. It sounds so good that it's like anything else, it just sounds like kind of weird, no? Like, you think about the most popular Phantom skins, you've got the like, what is it, the Game Boy Phantom, then you have the Recon Phantom, the Oni Phantom, the Sovereign, and the Helix, right? And the most popular of those are the Recon and the Oni. I mean, the Helix is starting to get more popular, but that's nice. Their attention was so heavily focused on main that they just didn't see the lurk at all.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
I mean, we still got money for a buy here. Maybe 2, right? I think if you half armor, because it's 2200, you have enough for 2. So this player and this player have enough for 2 full shield buys. These guys have enough for 2 half shield buys. He has enough maybe just to squeak out 2 half shield buys. Whoever designed the Oni pulled a masterclass. Then hey, that claw was sick. I got the claw. The claw is great. Okay, so Element should have enough maybe to eke out one more. You have enough, you have enough. Hazard, sorry, I keep calling him Hazard. Chazza should be half shield here. In order to have enough to buy. Yeah, I mean, fair enough if you think that. I was using it literally the other day. Yeah, they're just not ready for Kamek here. Oh shit, did he ult? That's crazy. Chi was getting his look. Yeah, they're just kind of now running away with it. Pixel just can't keep up. And now they don't have the econ properly. So just for reference, guys, I think it's 2100 is half shield. It gets you 2 half shield buys. Oh, I can't draw number 2. 2400 gets you 2 full shield buys. So when you're in a position like that, next time, think about what you're buying. It's fine. What, the knife? Yeah, the knife's really fine, bro. Yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen is they're just gonna keep forcing like suboptimal guns, and Job Life are likely just gonna keep running away with it. Oldson borrows a gun? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's what he's done. So let's see if it pays out, but it's like they are hero rifling to try and stabilize it a bit. Can I draw a pig?
Back in a flash.
There you go, that's your pig.
Blinded. There's another.
Hello, Kakuka. Sorry, Kakutu. Yeah, for sure. I don't think we're going to see any of these ults, at least on this round. Maybe we use the ISO ult or the Waylay ult to try and get one. They are going into the stack, so this ISO ult is going to make it a bit more even. Never mind. Okay, we are seeing the Waylay ult come out from Runner. Oink! Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Oh, we're seeing both ults come out. We saw the Viper's Pit as well.
Planted.
That's a bit weird, considering that they have ults up still, and their money is, you know, they have enough for a buy next round. I would have liked to save both of these ults, but I mean, one of them using it's fine, because you're not near any others. I guess it just means that if they waste an ult, then, you know, it swings in your favor. That's like the pig from Angry Birds? Yeah, you can tell where what I played as a kid. You got any games on your phone? Chaz's ISO is getting dogged? Yeah, he's not having a great game. He played really well on Pearl. He got a 4K to close the map. But yeah, this map is just really struggling. Am I going with an ult? Nope. No ult. He wants to. You can tell he wants to. Who did I predict? I predicted Job Life. I predicted Frankfurt. I predicted... I can't remember who else. Shazza knows who Owen is? Yeah, he does. Not anymore though. But man, Leah's having a bad game as well. 2-8, 1-8. It's just rough. They're not even getting a chance. Like, you could tell when he was moving back and forwards, he wants to ult. And he should just ult.
Spike planted.
Let me get our predictions up then. 1 second.
Last player standing.
So, I predicted Frankfurt, job life, focus, and mandatory. After this game, we will be watching the mandatory game. But it looks like Frankfurt are getting dogged, so Frankfurt are going to lose. That's once again me losing a prediction. Maybe lack of confidence? Yeah, I mean, ISO in this map, I think ISO in this map in general is just a bit shit. Honestly. But like the whole team is just being stale, you know? No way GnG wins against mandatory? Yeah, like, especially if mandatory play even like 50% of what they played against MIR, like, mandatory are just winning. Like, it'll be a 13-0. That's if they play as good as they played against MIR. But yeah, I mean, the whole team, it could just be a lack of confidence because they just don't have an answer for this contact burst that Job Life have been doing on Bind and Corrode. MENA Farmers League, you think? I think Stallions could be pretty good. I mean, sadly they weren't allowed to play, or no, they were allowed to play, they just couldn't play. But no, I think mandatory are pretty good. Did I say mandatory are pretty good? I'm tripping, bro. I think Stallions are pretty good. Okay, instantly we have some aggression. This is nice. Something a bit different. Into main as well, the Viper ults, and now they're either forced to re-clear B, go into mid. It just depends now if they're gonna have to, like, again, they're just gonna be contacting and they're gonna find Lear on his wands. Who's my favorite player? Who is my favorite? Like, to watch? To coach? Like, my favorite player I've coached, or the favorite player I enjoy watching at the moment?
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Both? Okay. I think my favorite player I've coached was probably Twiston. Maybe Runner. Favorite player, the player I want to coach. Oh my god, he's sticking it. Okay. I mean, wanting to coach, like, I don't have any players I want to coach. Like, you know, specifically, you know? Because I could pick a tier 2 player and then, okay, yeah, I can develop him. Or I can pick a tier 1 player because I want to win. Like, right? Like, it's that kind of thing. Safe was also a pleasure to coach. Yeah, rip Tristan, bro. But Safe was always, you know, great to coach. Because he's so easy to coach as well, man. Like, a lot of the times when, like, people say players are difficult or toxic, it's just normally because they want to be heard, you know? And, you know, they don't feel listened to. But yeah, I really enjoyed coaching Safe. But probably Twiston, Runner, Safe, one of those three. My favorite player to watch... let me think. I'd probably say like someone like Forsaken. Just on the simple fact of like it takes real stones to it takes a lot of like guts to be and like
switching sides.
Prowess really and finesse to play as many roles as he does and play them to his level, you know? Like, it's extremely impressive, and watching him play and the mastery he has on everybody is you know,
One enemy remaining.
it's impressive, man.
One enemy remaining.
So I'd probably say Forsaken. He's a pleasure to watch. Something is also extremely good, but only really on, like, I only enjoy watching something when he's playing Jet. Is there anyone from Europe I really enjoy watching? No, not really. Players wise, like no one really specific, you know. Who else? No, yeah, it'd probably be Forsaken. All right, we're at 3.5. Do we have any sheriffs? No. Unlucky. Renner hasn't even bought yet, so maybe he buys a sheriff. But probably not. He probably gets ghost with slow. I enjoy watching Jorg. Yeah, Jorg is really fun to watch actually. Yeah. Like I can see that. Like especially when he's like feeling it and he's just got boatloads of confidence. Yeah, he's really fun to watch. Is there anyone else? Let me think of the teams from Pacific. Who was at Masters? Paper X, Nongshim. Primi, yeah, Primi's fun to watch for his mechanics. Like, he's not necessarily the smartest player, but like, you know, his frag movies are great. What was the other Pacific team? I can't remember. Because it was Nongshim, Paper X, and who else was it? T1. No. No, like they got grouped. I forgot about them. Yeah. No, I don't think there's anyone from T1 I particularly enjoy watching. Izu's fine. I think he's just very good on Yoru. Meteor's good actually. Meteor's decision making is very good. Oh. Yeah, they have T1 just have like decent players, you know? They don't have great players. Like it's just good. They're good players. Nats is I think one of my favorite. If I had to pick somebody from Europe, it would be Nats. Like why is the sound fucked again, man? Like every time after half time the sound just gets fucked on the stream. But yeah, I'd probably say Nats. Someone with a very loud car is going by, or a motorbike or something. Meteor used to be great? Yeah, for sure. I don't know, like, it just feels like when you keep the same team after winning Masters, I know it's like, you know, Sylvan's not there or whatever, but like, their whole thing was, you know, want to win Masters, and it's like, then they do it, and it's like, okay, now what? You know, your team really struggles with, you know, finding a new common identity. Bro, can this guy, like, stop having his very loud... I don't know if you guys can hear it. There we go. We didn't go 0-2? Hell yeah, Deluxe. Welcome back. Right now he's kind of... Yeah, I mean... I think it's more of a system thing, honestly. Because again, they won Masters. I don't know, like, what their motivation's like, really. But favorite Sentinel to watch is probably Nats. Like, he's just so cerebral, bro. I don't know if you guys can hear... Can you guys hear this? Do I think Martine's individual performance was better than Demon 1's Prime? No. I think that Martine, his individual performance is very good, right? Like, his individual peak is very good. He wasn't able to keep it up like Demon 1 was. Like, Demon 1 at Tokyo and Champs was phenomenal. If Martine was able to keep that up, like that same EMEA final weekend performance up for the whole Masters without, you know, dropping off, and Gentlemates were able to make a deep run, then I would have said, yeah, exactly, Demon 1 clutched up when it mattered. That's exactly it, like, but You tabbed out and missed. What is this too? Oh, it's because somebody was literally just like parked outside my apartment, revving like their engine, and it was a really loud engine, and I can even smell the fucking, you know, like the gasoline smell from outside, like probably for some shitbox. Yeah, literally. Yeah, he's so manly. He's so cool. I wish I could be like him. Meanwhile, I'm here with my provisional driver's license, living in Germany and taking public transport everywhere. See, that's a real man. Yeah, he probably featured on that Louis Theroux documentary. Low-key Demon 1 had the best prime. I think best in terms of the timing of it, yeah. Yeah, German public transport's nice. Apart from the fact they go on strike every weekend, basically. Tens' prime, yeah. I think people do forget about Tens' prime. Like, you know, the 2021 era. For sure. How about Niso's prime, chat? Do you guys remember Niso? I think Niso's prime is probably the best one we've seen in Valorant, bro. Wait, who else had an insane prime? What about Leo? Like 2023 Leo. Kankan when he had his Billy Billy run? I don't think I was... Wait, Kankan was on Billy Billy? To be fair, he was playing as plumbers, but tends to say... Yeah, literally. The 2021 era felt like only Tens knew how to play again. I think you're forgetting CNED existed. Oh, CNED Prime, bro. One man army? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I think on China a lot of it is still people being one man armies, I can't lie. Althea Prime? Like, when was Althea's Prime? Was it Chamber Meta? Like with Ye? Or was it like 2023? Is it now?
Spike down A.
Like, this is the thing, I think Alpha's just always been good, right? Yeah, like we're living in Althea's prime. He's not dropped off yet. He's kept on slowly improving. Back when TSM was good, even Wardell was really good. Yeah, to be fair. But I mean, that was just how broken Jet was, right?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yeah, Althea is just crazy, man. I think he's somebody that I'd want to coach. I think it would be a challenge. And I think I'm actually interested to see if Alpha, because his contract's up, right, at the end of the year. Like if he stays on Fnatic or not.
Last player standing.
And if he doesn't, it's gonna be like, you know, a complete like bidding war to get him. Because he is like the kind of players, like I call them like X Factor players, like they will just win you games, like single-handedly. So, like kind of like how Martine's doing on Genomics. Oh, quarter. But who else's prime was good? Obviously there's Ye, but I think Ye's prime was mainly because of the agent. Like it wasn't, like yeah, he was good on the agent, but like... Leo was too good to get retired this early? Yeah. Yeah. Leo was phenomenal, man. And he was phenomenal, like, longer than people think as well. Like, even 2021, 2022.
One enemy remaining.
Like, mainly 22 to 23. Like, Guild. He was still very good. Like, I remember in the trials for the 2023 season, we were trialing CNED, and Leo was trialing on Na'Vi.
One enemy
And I remember both Leo and CNED were just dropping nukes. Like, I think they both had like 30 kills each. Because it's like both of them obviously, like, you know, trialing for a position. Guild fumbled a super team? Yeah, I mean, they made Masters, but it's like, I don't think that was good enough to even call that team remotely a success. Like, if you think about it, Safe, Trex, Leo as your core. Like, it kind of reminds me a bit of the Vitality team last year. Where no matter what, you have players that can just, you know, win you the game. Oh, it doesn't matter if, you know, Trex isn't shooting, because Durka will, and, you know. Zekken is super fun, not a flashy duelist, but he's consistent. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can see that.
Spike planted.
But yeah, to be fair, I hadn't really thought about how, you know, underperforming Guild was as a team. What do I rate Vitality's current team?
Defeated.
I rate it very highly. I think it's top 3 in Europe.
Flight.
With maybe even top 2. With, top 3 with BBL and Liquid. I think that if they don't make any international events,
Last player standing.
or if they don't make London and EWC, I think that's a failure for them.
Gun
You
here.
know, like minimum, I think should be qualifying. But I rate them very highly. I think they're good. They've got a good support structure. They've got great players. Like, they've got all the pieces to win, right? So, yeah, the team's great on paper. I agree. Prime Scream on Phoenix, bro. That's crazy. Oh, Prime Scream on fucking IGL. Which one?
Toxins going up.
I forgot that Scream played this game, bro. Alright, chat, here's one for you. Ice Paper Hands. Does anyone remember Ice Paper Hands? The ranked demon tearing it up, bro, in 2020.
Toxins going up.
Sinatra? Nah, bro. I never rated Sinatra. Like, ever. Like, and here's my point ready to be proven, right? Sinatra got kicked, they got in 10s, and they were better. You used to think Ardis was speaking another language and then realized he was just scouting. Some is a coin flip, but he's fun. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Mada, bro.
30 seconds
I don't.
left.
The scariest thing is I don't think we've seen Mada's prime. And I think Mada, like watching him and like play, he's so annoying to deal with. He's so good, man.
Spike down. B.
Like, people always talk about how good Brock is, how good Ethan is, you know, like it's like,
10 seconds
you know,
left.
but Mada should have won MVP.
Spike planted.
He was phenomenal in champs.
Player standing.
And even like, again, this Masters, he's scarily good, bro. Which game is next? We will be watching Mandatory versus GnG. Because I really enjoyed watching Mandatory last game, in the last game they played against MIR. I think they've got a very interesting take on the meta, and I think that they're, but I think they played better than like half the VCT teams. At least in their game against MIR, they played way better than like, you know, the bottom 6 teams in EMEA at least. So, we'll be watching Mandatory GNG. Team Liquid 1-2-1, right? I think. And then now it is Focus Barcelona on the other one, on the other stream. Okay, quick timeout from Job Life. Prime Scarossi. What prime are we talking? Because if we're talking before franchising, when he was playing regionally, maybe. I didn't watch him. I couldn't tell you. But, and we played against him on global, like at lock-in. And I can't lie, he wasn't great. His sense was way too high for him. And you can tell because, like, he would just be, like, shaken constantly. So when you're watching the VOD back and it's like, dude, like you're nervous, so your hands are like, you know. Hero's Fnatic debut, I want to wring him by the neck, bro. For how good he played against us on in our grand final, like on Vitality at 20 for 24. But yeah, I think here's a hot take, right? I think with Boaster on that team, it doesn't matter what player you put in that 5th slot, they're always going to look good. And we saw it with Kamek when Kamek stood in 2023. We saw it with Hero. We're seeing it with Vekaj, and arguably you can say we saw it with Kayak as well. Like, no matter who they get, so long as the core remains the same as last year, that 5th player will perform good. Hero is exceptional, and I think he's kind of wasted on Navi. Unless they can, like, pull it out the ground for stage 1. Kesnet out of every LCQ? Yeah, he always pulled it out, didn't he? Do I think Lovers Rock proved the same for BBL? Like what happened with Comeback? I think so. Maybe. But how much of that is just because the team is just the same? Because if you look at Fnatic, they keep changing. And, you know, everyone, myself included, saying I think Vekaj is just going to flop on Fnatic. Like, oh, he's not going to live up to Kron. Like, they literally removed one of the best players in the world, added Vekaj, and then Vekaj is still playing good. Even Doma performed a sub. Yeah, exactly. Look at Doma. I forgot about that one. It was at Champs, right? Okay, then what happened to Comeback? English. And I think it's something that tier 2 players really, at least Turkish players, don't really take into account. Is there's only like, well, now there's like 4 Turkish teams, right? But when there was only like 2 Turkish teams in the league, like, you need to be able to speak English. And obviously they all speak in Turkish on the Turkish team, and it's not really a language that's taught, so. Kesnet carried crew on his back every single chance. Yeah, literally. And even at Champs a lot of the time. That's one thing holding Con back too. What, the fact that he can't speak English? So yeah, I think that as soon, because then as soon as, like, look at Izzy. Izzy is a phenomenal player. He was the single, like, how do I say it? Statistically, in 2024, he was the best player in most of the categories we judge stats by globally. Izzy was insane. But when we trialed him for Koi, because he couldn't speak English, or at least couldn't speak it very well, he really struggled. And you could see, like, him trying to translate stuff into English in his head, you know? So, he's with 2 other Turkish players. Yeah, but that, like, the team's just not going to speak in Turkish, is it? Especially when your IGL's Turkish. Your IGL's Lithuanian. Where am I from? I'm from the UK, but I currently live in Germany. Pixel need to keep up this pace? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're coming back, aren't they? Maybe their attack was, I mean, I think Pixel just really struggled both on Bind and Corrode. To deal with Job Life's, like, contact bursts, you know. What's his name? What's whose name? Is he?
Healing area.
Like IZZY. Is he?
Spike down A.
But yeah, 2024, he was phenomenal. If I were him, I would be looking back and glad I didn't get to. Yeah, to be fair, to be fair. But he's on Eternal Fire now, so the new well, what was Ulf, because Sop is not there. Why is Sop not there? Who knows? But yeah, he was absolutely phenomenal in 2024.
30 seconds
like
left.
his individual value, at least in the Turkish league, was through the roof. It was showing green everywhere, guys. And I don't just mean in stats. Like his 1vx's, his xvx value, like he would have more value when he was alive, basically. Koi wasn't as bad as everyone made it out yet. I mean, like, in scrims, we were phenomenal.
Concealment.
We just couldn't translate it to officials. And, you know, there was a lot of, like, I mean, I'm not going to say much, but, you know, within teams, there's always other factors as well, right? Like, that's all I'm going to say. It's never just like, oh, the team's bad because their players are bad, or the coach is bad, or they don't know how to play, or whatever. When a team is like that polarized between their results in scrims and their results in officials, I say results in scrims, not like that it matters, but how good the team plays in scrims versus how bad they play in officials. There's always other reasons. My team's biggest issue is lack of co-streamer support in the Twitter polls. What, you mean like in the predictions? Yeah, my bad. Ops everywhere. I mean, to be fair, I'm sorry, but I didn't feel comfortable predicting you guys to win after watching that Pearl and watching the game before that. I did not feel comfortable predicting you guys. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't feel confident. At least with Frankfurt, because of how good Misa played, it was like, okay, give them the benefit of the doubt. Don't worry, we totally didn't play Pearl. Did you lose Pearl again? That's crazy. Oh my god. I mean, it's the reason also, like, I wanted today to be like a chill stream. I didn't want to mold like I did yesterday, because yesterday I wanted to pull my hair out. Not only at your game, but at the game after as well. Like, I even cut the stream short. Chazza, total shutdown. Yeah, he's not having a great game. At least Leah's bounced back, though. Gordon Ramsay always says, you just got to bounce back. Vindication was given to me when they said, yeah, should have gone breeze. Yeah, fair enough.
One enemy remaining.
Shit. Pixel are gonna win. Why is this man alive? Yeah, nah, this is Gordon. The big G. G-Ram. He says nothing but wise things. I smell OT? Yeah. Yeah, I see this going. I mean, we have ults for Pixel, so they could even convert this using Waylay ult, Viper ult, and then you're on an eco. Like, bro, why not? If I'm Pixel here, I'm just slamming. Like, we're just slamming. We're using the Waylay ult to get onto site. We're using the Viper ult to convert the round. But Enzo's got his classic Odin, so I don't know. This is tantalizing. The silence. Hang on, I can add to it. Yeah, there you go. Building suspense. Okay, that's massive from Doma. Yeah, fair enough, Doma, bro. He remembered who he was.
Match point.
To be fair, this happens so much, man. Like, a team goes on a comeback, they get to 11, and then they let their foot on the gas because it's not a comeback anymore. It's now a, oh, we can actually win this. What's happening with Anne? I don't know what is happening with Anne. Get me out of this game? Yeah, literally. It feels like 5 hours. It's been 3 hours. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, what a great ult. Oh, and Kia ran into it, bro. Okay, never mind. We got a counter ult coming out. Is she winning? Map 2? Hopefully she's winning. On God, great observe. Yeah, literally. Like, thank God they went to the free cam. Yeah, GG I think, no? Never mind, Simply's playing like it's his vitality trial again. Yeah, get the T. Yeah, Leah bounced back in this game, but Chazza really hasn't. Which is a shame. If the comp really revolves around like kind of his ISO, right? Here.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Overtime.
Switching sides.
Maybe Tillich from bind? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess he's not too experienced, right? So it's like, you can't really harp on him for saying, for not, like, mentally resetting. I don't know, like, what their coach is like either, so. She won first map score update when the streamer tells me? Hell yeah! But it's something like, if he wants to, like, you know, continue playing pro, or, you know, go on to play pro, like, he needs to be able to put that behind him. Maybe a team with more, because he's an EKC 6-man. Maybe they should offer him some form of sports psych help whilst he's developing. My prediction's about to get worse, yeah, literally. Chez's really good aim though. Yeah, literally. I remember there was a time where the only time that I heard his name was because people thought he was cheating. It's all mental, yeah, literally. Emil Tchaikovsky remembers who he is though. 2024 champion soul. He's back. But Lear's rolling back the years to his days on Vexed. That was the first proper team I coached.
Last player standing.
Chaz has remembered who he is.
They're dead.
Gorilla best caster? Yeah, but I don't think I'd ever cast. I'd go on the desk again. I wouldn't cast. I'm not casting. I'm done. That's your little snippet. Yeah, fair enough with the timeout. Yeah, I'm not casting again, guys. I'm not casting again. Sorry. Maybe we could get a Mitch man in here and then he can cast for us. Yeah, Fletcher Bridget Knight on the Vexed. With Henry Simmons, bro. Well, what's Ewan? Do you know what Louis Tan's doing nowadays? I miss that guy, bro. We miss Louis Tan. I don't know what FBK means. No score update, just an unknown win? Okay, so so they won map 1, right? They didn't win map 2 yet. Probably working some garage fixing cards? Yeah, fair enough. I remember he always said that he helped out like his uncle or something. Oh, Fletcher Bridge and Knight Haas, Big L Dog? Ah, yeah, like the fucking team. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah. But I didn't know that his name was abbreviated. Map 2 starting now. Ah, okay. Pixel win this? Yeah, I mean, honestly. Like, defense was the one they were struggling on. I don't think anybody predicted Pixel, by the way. I can have a look. Am I still coaching? Well, I'd want to be. I'm on contract with Koi still at the moment, but yeah, like I'm still coaching. When I get another team. Where is EMEA predictions? Who predicted? Nobody predicted Pixel Lumina. When did I leave Vitality? At the end of 2024. I got kicked, basically. They did not want to continue with me. Haven't seen anything Valorant for about 2 years. Yeah, fair enough. Kicked, mutual termination. I don't know. Like it's. Oh shit, fairs. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's been 2 years. 2 years since what? Oh, since I left Vitality. Yeah. Well, almost 2 years now. Yeah. Prediction for the next game. So for the Barca Focus game, everyone apart from
30 seconds left.
one person said Focus, and then for mandatory, everyone said mandatory as well. So
I've got your
yeah, my prediction's mandatory.
Last player
Like as I
standing.
said, I think mandatory are gonna just. If there is a team that could qualify to champs from tier 2, it would be mandatory. Do you know if Fletcher wins? Do they have another game today? No, they don't have another game today.
Attackers win.
Their next game for Pixel Lumina. Oh, I don't know if they have a next game. I think it depends on UCAM Job Life. So I think it depends if Job Life win, it'll come down to like round difference or map difference or something. But if UCAM win, then Fletcher doesn't have another game until stage 2 or stage 1 starts, whatever it is in fucking Northeast. Yeah, GG. Fucking what a throw though, no? Unbelievable. It's like I'm watching Team Liquid play, bro. 2016 Counter-Strike. They're playing Mirage. Prime Team Liquid throw. Chokewood, bro. Okay. Fuck it. Already ran the ads. Bro, the ads are like alternating, bro. They're not running at the time that I want them to run at. What a shame. Okay, so the next game, I need to change my Twitch title. How did EP scout Cozzy? Ranked. Yeah, ranked. Because the guy's, like, not played anything. She won 13-7. Is that map 1, yeah? Yeah, map 1. So she won 13-7. Nice. Yeah, Cozzy was scouted through the ranked leaderboards. And basically, if you want to become a pro, and you are in that elo, playing really good and adding pros and asking to duo with them is probably the way to go, because then they seem that you're pretty chill. So there's mandatory versus GnG. Let's change the stream title. Understandable, I'm not an EMEA, so I can't see the leaderboard. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you want to see the leaderboard, you can go on tracker.gg and then it shows you the leaderboard for all the regions, apart from China, because China is like a separate game, like client, basically. So, we need to change on YouTube as well. MDR GnG. There we go. Wonderful. So now hopefully we don't have too long until the next game. So, wait, what's this? Who didn't scout Cozzy? Yeah, literally. Like, that kid was insane. Mandatory 2-0? Yeah, hopefully. I can see it. I went for the score update and they asked me if I'm Anne's boyfriend. Damn. Since when does KFC make a crispy kebab? They make a kebab? I mean, I've not eaten today, so I'm not even going to look, but Spain is goated? Yeah. I mean, I mean, the food I had in Spain was good, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll rate that. Order kebab for stream? No, not today. I'm not ordering food today. No, it's fine. What does McDonald's have? You started, now you need to keep going. So chat, I'm trying to lose weight. So I'm not eating. I'm doing the like intermittent fasting. So I'm not eating during the day basically. It honestly looks disgusting. So but oh, you mean it also has the kebab? That's crazy for McDonald's though. And honestly, I don't think anything would beat. It's a Korean McCrispy. Bro, we have that in Germany. Like, that's on the menu at the moment in Germany. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not gonna look, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. It has like the bulgogi sauce. Ja, klar. You almost spell it right. It's with a K and an R at the end. Like if a Dutch person tried to spell clear for the first time. Ja, klar. That definitely wasn't a jab at Anne, but funny. Oh man. I hate that they don't give us anything, but I guess that it wouldn't be a clean feed otherwise, no? So we've done connections, we've done Wordle. What have we got? What can we do? Oh, I know. GTA GeoGuessr. Tradle? What's Tradle? Gauge company. Okay. That's cool. Petroleum gas, crude petroleum, non-fillet fresh, raw aluminium, carbazamide, fish fillets, non-fillet frozen fish, oh, non-fillet fresh fish. Worldle? Check the money though? What am I checking in the money? Where's money? Oh, is this Saudi Arabia? Fucking Norway. Yeah. It was gonna be one of the two. If it was European, it was gonna be Norway. So is that it then? Do I have to go to a different one? Worldle? Let's have a look. Yeah, dismiss. What the fuck? Oh wait, hang on. Wait, we have the map veto and then we'll get back to it because it'll be a bit more time. So, mandatory ban blind, GnG, ban, breeze. So we're not getting any breeze. No breeze action. Mandatory pick abyss maybe? Or what did they pick the other day? Haven. Okay, so we get to see some Haven. The worst map in the game, am I right? Am I right, chat? Worst map in the game? And we see Corrode again, okay. Pearl ban. Split ban. No, split will be third map, surely, no? Everyone plays split, yeah. Okay. You're here for Darkseer? Oh shit, yeah, Darkseer's playing, isn't he? So what the fuck is this? Like... South of Azerbaijan. Is it Georgia? Further south. Wait, is this... This isn't Saudi. Is this Qatar? Or Bahrain? No, it's not Bahrain because it's not like... Maybe it is Bahrain. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's still south. Is it... What's this? This... I don't want to hint. I'm not going on catfishing.net. Nice try. But I can already tell that that's not a game. Sure. You can show me later. 'Sure, you can show me later. 73% is still south. I have no fucking clue. It's not Saudi, is it? No. It's the closest I've been though. What's south of Saudi Arabia? The ocean, right? What is it? Ethiopia? South and to the right? So is it Mozambique? It's Mauritius. Never mind. I've never seen the Mauritius on a map. You had an M guess? Iran? No, no, it wasn't Iran. Maybe we go capital? Oh, capital of the Mauritius. Fuck those, bro. This is the flag, though. I'm good at flags. Trivia. Never mind. Emblem. This one? This one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you thought it was Madagascar? Neighbors. What neighbors the Mauritius? Fucking the Maldives, right? Surely. Or am I thinking of something completely different? Is it Maldives? No. But I fucking suck at this. Is there another one? Isn't there like Bandel or something? Daily Bandel. Here we go. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Any guesses, chat? Any guesses? Released in 2005. 970 million views on YouTube. And it's relatively easy. This is just the drum and the bass. I feel... Is it Pump It? Is that what it's called? Yeah, lovely. I guess today's bundle. Great. Grape! What are the ones are there? Give me some more. I will be pilot. Scrandle? Is that actually one? Oh my god. Daily. Oh, it's what would you rather scran? Oh, we could do the higher or lower. Fuck yeah, I'd rather scan this. What the? Macaroni cheese pie? Why am I doing that? I'm fucking starving. Higher or lower? Classic. Right. Simpsons versus Notts County is lower, bro. German Shepherd, higher. Petra, lower. Higher. Peter K, bro. I miss Peter K, bro. Democracy, higher, bro. Yeah. Groupon? So, right. So this could be just one of those American things, right? Fucking hell! You're joking. Well, guys. How much it comes to that search monthly? I don't know. And what's happened here? Why am I just black screen? But I just did this one. Oh, how much am I contributing? None, but dyslexia wins again. Unlucky. Any other games? Time Guesser. Okay. Daily, I guess. Yeah, continue to game. Cool. So I'm guessing 2011. Where is this? I'm guessing Peru. Right? Is this the Peruvian flag? No, this is Costa Rica. Oh shit, Lendoth. Thanks for the raid, bro. You say Panama? Yeah, but this is Costa Rican flag, no? Welcome back, Lendoth. Thank you for the raid, bro. Hello, Lendoth's chat. I hope you're all having a good time. This is not Panama. This is the Costa Rican flag, is it not? We're currently waiting for the match to start, so we're playing this. It is Costa Rica, yeah. So what's the capital? San Jose? In 2011. So it's 2.4. Oh, it's 2014. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. This is black and white. It's very like 70s. What on earth is this? How was your stream, Lendoff? Were you doing the qualifiers? What on earth is this? KLM is Dutch. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm hearing Agent Select. We're back. Why is the stream quality awful? I guess we'll just have to... Happens every time. Every fucking time, guys. 1 second. Loading it back up. Is this one? F11. Boom. There we go, chat. We're back. Right. What do we have? Darkseer's playing the Yoru. Monoxen's playing. Hell yeah. So we got Yoru Neon with a Killjoy. This is a big question mark. And we're going to see Viper? Because Sever's locked Omen. And Shin is also hovering Omen. Did they accidentally lock something here? Didn't we see them play the Viper before, right? Boring as fuck. So, this would be boring. Oh, we've got the double Omen lock. Chat, this is the next meta. This is insane. You've never seen this before, guys. Like, VCT, like, Scud, Vitality, they haven't caught on to this yet. They're not here. They're not on the same read that Mad Sea, Road, and Cadavra are on. This is crazy. So this is gonna be a remake. Triple Winston, Lucio, double Tracer. Was that a thing? God, that sounds disgusting, man. Yeah. Oh, player crashed. Sure. Yeah. At least they've got this. Where was this, like, in the last tech pause? Right, anyway. Should we go back to our, what were we on? Time Guesser? Time Guesser. Play. No timer. Play. What the fuck? Was I watching? I was watching Job Life Pixel. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna clutch up real quick. I'm locking in. I just need to find the country. And I'm not... I was close enough. Yeah, I was watching Job Life Pixel. Well, this is London. And this looks like it's in the 70s, I want to say. Yeah, this is Whitechapel. Yeah. I just don't know where this is on the map, because when I lived in London, I lived all the way out in Zone 6. And it was COVID, so I don't know where Whitechapel is, really. Is it near Westminster? I have a feeling it's like here, right? Near St. Paul's? I don't fucking know. I'm looking for Whitechapel. I'm just going to put it like here. And I'm going to guess like 1970, like 5. Oh, perfect. I was 2 years off. Alright, fair enough, chap. Fair enough. America in the 30s. Like, I'm gonna say like California, somewhere in California, in like the 1930s. Maybe the 20s. Is this Roaring 20s? This is the atom bomb? Is it? Is this this isn't the Manhattan Project. I mean, like, look at the truck, so it's not in the 30s. Maybe it's in like the 40s. I mean, it looks like they're doing something with radio, actually. $45. I was fairly... I mean, it's America. I wasn't anywhere near. Okay. We missed the agent select. Bro, there's another disconnect. Voila, bro. Alright. La polizia. Alright, what's happening here? What country are they from? I can't tell. The badges aren't legible. Oh? Is this Peru? How do I think EP would stack against Tier 1? Ooh. I haven't really watched them play. I think they would have a good pop at the bottom tier teams. Right? Like, I think there would be a similar level as mandatory, but I think mandatory would probably be better. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think against like teams like Pacific and Foot, they would probably have a good chance. But maybe not against anyone else, I don't think. Mandatory, on the other hand, if, again, like you know, I want to see them play now, because if they played like they did versus MIR, they could be like top 6. Right, we're going Peru because of the flag. This looks fairly recent, no? Ah, unlucky. Got the location, right? But yeah, I think mandatory, if they play like they did the other day, they stand a much better chance, but I think EP could have a good pop. Like, straight up. Haven Gaffer. This looks like Norway. This is Norway. Probably Oslo. I don't know why she would be anywhere else. Is there a Haven Gaffer? Can we find Haven Gaffer? I'm just gonna go right at the front. The funniest queen to live. Rest in peace. Yeah, rip Lizzie. But how long ago is this? She looks so young. But the women are dressed like to the knee. Some are above. So it's not like too far ago, too long ago. The cameras they're using are like Polaroid. Ashay's is like 40, yeah. Maybe the 60s then, no? Or the 50s. Look at the hair. Maybe the 60s. Yeah, honestly, I might just keep it at 62. Oh, 69, okay. I know, okay, she was up here, I guess. While over. Final score. Wasn't awful, chat. Wasn't awful. Let's crack into the game, finally. Let's crack on. Right, so we have the Killjoy here. Now, on defense, this might look okay. But on attack, the Killjoy is probably going to make this comp struggle a bit. Mainly because you're going to have to use the smokes to deny the A-line. Because otherwise, what Mandatory are just going to do on their defense is just post somebody up deep. And now you have no way of knowing if someone's crossed or not. So that's why normally you don't see just Killjoy on her own. So they've seen both of them with the drone. But yeah, this doesn't look like... This was a really good fake to sell, by the way. You've got Recon and Paranoia out of this. And then this guy's just like chilling on the other side completely. And one? Hell yeah. That's great. You haven't missed anything, Kikuka, because... Nice Monoxen. Okay, 1 for 1. Not awful. There was like 2 tech pauses. So you haven't missed anything. Yeah, this was a nice lurk from Shin. My favorite map? Yeah, literally. Like, I fucking love this map. It's a great map. The greatest map. The only map in the game I think we need. Why are we introducing these new maps? We just play Haven. It's fucking a shit map, bro. Okay. Yeah, this is so difficult now to get back out. Because you don't have... Okay, we have a flash, actually, and we have slide. So this isn't as hard as I thought. Okay, but use the slide like that. Sure. Okay, well played from Mandatory. They actually, like... This fake was really nice, because they didn't just, like, throw the util and whatever. They, like, showed audio cues. Which basically meant that GnG were kind of forced to use util. Like, this was a really nice fake. Okay, so this orb's gonna go straight to CT.
Toxins going up.
They're all on 1.5. So they've all just fully bought util. So this doesn't look as bad as it first seems. Nice scaling.
Spike planted.
This is a tier 2 coach thing though. Like, you've obviously, like, you can see that the coach is, like, obsessed about this. Darkseer with the Na'Vi classic, bro. Is he trying to tell us something, chat? Wait, 1 second. Twitch dashboard.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, just farming up the orbs. Okay, first gun round. What have we got? Okay, so we're basically bind to 0, but because of how, oh shit, damn. This is actually going to be a really nice buy. To celebrate EMEA finally getting another academy team? Yeah, Na'Vi Juniors, bro. He had trials for them, so he's put the classic on. I mean, aren't Na'Vi Junior playing today?
Shadows travel.
Or at least like an iteration of Na'Vi Junior. I don't know what the roster... Yeah, I don't know what their roster moves can be like once, you know, if they qualify with this team. Damn! Clean shots, bro. But you see how, like, they're forced to play so far up because of this Viper wall? This is something that on GnG's attack, then, you know, Mandatory aren't going to need to do because of this killjoy. They registered 20 people. Oh, wait, really? Like, they signed 20 people up to the league? Or no?
Spike drop.
Because then that's fucked for the people that don't make it. You need to destroy this killjoy turret. Yeah, so then that's gonna break the C setup. But you hear the garage steps.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
It's good that they didn't break the totem pole. They still were on the up down. Okay, clean. But that was the bonus, so let's see. God, those shots were nice, man.
One enemy remaining.
No clue, I'm just wildly speculating. Yeah, literally. Because I see a world where they qualify with this team that they're playing with, and then they don't want to play with that team because they want to play with someone else. You know? How many champs winners? I know, bro. It's Stolen Valor. They used to enforce it. At least in VCT, they used to enforce it, but then they just kind of gave up, I guess. Nice shock dart, bro. I think it's so cheap. It's like touching the trophy, you know, in the tournament before you win. Same shit, man. Like, Takas has a fucking game changers when a buddy Umber. Okay, so we're seeing a one-way come out. This will basically let him break the... Yeah, break the turret safely. Takas to SRG? Yeah, bro. I like how the Yoru's got the deep line though. That's really nice. It means that they actually have some form of info. And we're able to basically stack 3 here. But it doesn't matter if you can't hold off the exec. Good trades.
30 seconds left.
I have a feeling this is going to be a quick game.
I'm out of here.
Say it before, I'll say it again. As a reminder, guys, I am multi-streaming. If you get ads at any point, you don't want ads, feel free to go over to YouTube. I am interacting with both chats at the same time. So, mandatory gentlemates part 2. What do you mean? Like mandatory versus gentlemates or mandatory are gentlemates? Like the second gentlemate. Yo, Anne! Congratulations on the wins. Ah, they are gentlemates? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, they are what... I mean, yeah, because you got Kada, Takas, Shin. Shin was on gentlemates, but you got Nathan, Kada, and Takas, I guess. I think this team is way better than both of the gentlemates teams, though. Like the French ones, at least. Like, this is the team.
Need a drop.
How many more wins do you need, Ant? Where are you in the bracket? So we're seeing a C push quickly. Why is he spamming here if he's shocking here, bro? You should be spamming the wall. Come on, Loop. You should know this. Oh, you just have to win tomorrow? It's groups? Ah, okay. Do you know who you're playing yet?
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
A tier 2 just doing a lot of like contact bursts, like just cutting noise completely and just bursting? Or is that just like the noob killer strat? The team is also winning everything. It's still in game, but most likely. Ah, okay. Wait, Deluxe, is that a yes to it being a noob killer strat, or is that a yes to it just being like, is this what is just what tier 2 is like? Really, all per outlaw, just tier 2 new thing? What do you mean? Oh, just burst? Right, okay. But surely then Orbs and Outlaws would just fuck them, no? Okay, we're seeing first timeout. Econ's a bit shit, so they're gonna have to eco. Let's see them do something. Maybe probably around mid is what he's probably gonna call. Either gonna be mid or it's gonna be an A push, I think. This is what I think this guy's gonna call. Not what I would call. You rarely see in scrims? Oh, okay, fair. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. I mean, I think it's just more of a... do you think it's because they don't need to play any different? Or they don't need to play Orp Outlaw and, you know, they can just get away with bursting? Or do you think it's not laziness, but like, you know... No, laziness is the wrong word. Like, they just don't know any better. Laziness is a bad word. I'm sorry, I used it wrong. It's not lazy. So we're seeing 3 marshals, a bucket. This is some fucking goop, bro. But watch, I'm gonna eat my words now. Just the double duelist pops are euphoric, I guess? Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, and you guys haven't been scrimming new patch, right? Because of this tournament?
Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Shortcut! Shot!
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Time to jump.
Played Navi online. They doing some things on Pearl that were interesting. Oh, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go! Out of charges!
That's cool. Nice shots. Okay, so that timeout should affect this round coming up now. God, I love when jumping neon gets sat, yeah, literally. So, whatever adjustment he called in this timeout, like the coach, will affect this round, and it's just going to be a swap the killjoy to A. Let's do the switch setup. Nothing too drastic. This molly is a bit interesting, because no one plants on this side. So let's see. I don't like this molly being here either, because against Neon, he's going to be past this before you pop it. As you see, he didn't take any damage. Yeah, he didn't take any damage from that molly.
Spike down A.
And it didn't stop anybody because they were coming out short as well. So I would have liked the molly to be a bit, like, you know, deeper. I talked about something similar that divided on one of my TikToks. Exclamation mark TikTok in chat. Apart from an edit I did today, I do analysis and breakdowns over there, so you can go have a look if you dig. W promo, hell yeah, I just gotta get it in, you know, wherever I can. Right, so we're just waiting for the spike to make its way over. I would have checked A if I was them, but okay.
30 seconds left.
I am the hunter. Je suis le chasseur. I guess the tag, no? No, I guess not.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
I mean, this was nice, they just waited. That was alright. Wasn't the worst defense round. I think it took a bit too long to get the spike out, but, you know. But yeah, I think adaptation for next round. Killjoy Molly here. Or on default. Okay, but the Killjoy's moving back to C. So, we had success, guys. This was very successful. Ding! Round win. Let's not do it again. We're sending the Euro down mid, though. He's going to try and get a pick down into here. With the Omen watching his... Yeah. The Omen unsuccessfully watching his window. I would be pissed if I was this guy. Because why is he allowed to swing and kill me? I'm completely leaving C for retake. We're 2 off Killjoy ult. We have Neon ult though, but I mean, is that enough? Against this comp, whether you've still got 3 mollies active, the stun's going to be used, the paranoia's going to be used, but you've got orb, mollies, stuns used, recon's used. That you're now scanned out. almost. Yeah, and now you're in a 4v2.
Spike
I don't like playing retake, or at least like, not at least playing to block here. Sorry, not playing to block here. Hang on. Wait. If I was them, I would play to block this area. Nothing interesting is happening right now, I promise you. It's the Omen trying to save. Rather than trying to block the chokes. Like, give them the front side, and then stop them so you can flood out. That is what I would be trying to do. Fancy Doom? Yeah, thank you. Courtesy of Jack Iago TV, who will also give you a gun buddy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. He did show me how to do that though. So, big up Jack Iago. But again, I like. I think they maybe get 3 if they're lucky, and then on attack, you're just gonna suffer because of this. Maybe it's not too high up in their map pool. I don't know. Again, I don't watch. I haven't really watched this. I'm gonna be real. Killjoy is inserted a bit deeper though. That's at least something. We are active on some area of the map. So.
Go, go, go!
Like.
Placing swarm grenade out.
It feels like.
Standing.
I
One
mean, the
enemy
trades are
remaining.
good.
Spike down. C.
You haven't seen the Viper though, right?
Getting through.
Oh, he's going all the way around. Oh, he doesn't have time for it. Yeah, he has to go through here though. What would you say is better than a Viper? If you don't want to run a Viper, you have run a Cypher. I think that's really your only other alternative, unless you're playing double smokes.
30 seconds.
Because they kind of do the same thing, and that's why you see like 99% of the comps will either have a Viper or a Cypher in. Because a single cage there, damn, nice shot. Single cage here will just completely block this line and this line. And that's what's important. Yeah, PTSD from Santiago, because the moment Shin stopped moving, I heard whistling. In Santiago? Shin wasn't in Santiago. You mean Madrid? Shin stopped moving.
Let's choke them.
Oh, you heard whistling when Shin stopped moving here. Right. Yep. I got it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, what's happening with the stream, man? Went down to like 10 FPS. Hopefully we're back. Yeah, Shin's been playing really good. They whistle for everything, yeah. The crowd was great though. Like they cheered for everyone, they booed at everyone, it was great. So I was gonna say, I feel like this team, from just watching like these last 10 rounds, has tried to run before they learn how to walk, you know? Like,
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
you know, all the fancy stuff with the econ and everything, but their fundamentals just haven't been built up, and they understand, or at least they're trying to understand how to play macro correctly on defense, but it's just completely bypassed the base layer of, like, if you take a team's progression as a pyramid, you've completely bypassed the first layer. So you're just kind of, you know, going like this and building upwards, which will just eventually collapse against a good team.
Time to jump.
Great counter util that. Wall was too late. Yeah, great counter util. Again, we cut noise completely. We have a question mark here, question mark here. Yeah, and they're just forced to walk somewhere. This is correct. I'd like to see them. I mean, this was kind of a high risk play, actually. It's just perfectly countered.
Right here.
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nathan. Oi.
Toxin screen down.
Placing sentry.
Can we start whistling?
That's
In EMEA, who do you think the new map pool is going to benefit? So what's in there? Lotus and Fracture. I think it will benefit Fnatic. They were always good on Lotus and Fracture. Fnatic. I mean, I think it will benefit the big teams.
One enemy.
You know, like the more experienced ones, I would say.
that's done.
I don't think it'll benefit Heretics.
Turret
Because
out.
Lotus and Fracture do not, like, never jump out to me as Heretics maps. Who's it killing? I think it might kill Heretics unless they, you know, they, like, play better than in kickoff, I guess. I think that's the best way to say it. Yeah, this is the perfect, to be fair, this is a super high risk play. Like, you know, it's a tilter play as well, and that's a good round to call on a round like this when you're 2-9 down. Who else do I think it would kill? Probably the Turkish teams. You're taking away a very simple map in Abyss. And Corrode, kind of. I mean, Corrode's more complex, I guess, with macro, but Abyss is fairly straightforward. You're taking away a straightforward map. You're adding in a... Yeah, BBL liked Abyss. Yeah, they did. But you're adding a more complex map in with Fracture. Turkish teams have never been good on Fracture. Like, it's just a fact. It's always been permabans for them. You know, so... Who knows? I think it'll be interesting, though. I think Fracture's a great map to have in the pool in general. Rest in peace, Yoru. Thank God, bro.
Last player standing.
Thank God Yoru's out, bro. It's been so boring, man. Like, as I said before, there's been 2 years of this shit, man. With no flash initiators, basically. It's about damn time. Wait a minute, I'm gonna need a... It was about damn time. The only thing that can make it better... Tell you what I think Riot are doing. What Riot are doing is they're slowly adding back the maps that I like, so that I'm making changes that I like, so that when I'm finally back coaching a team or in VCT or whatever, coaching a tier 2 team, it's a meta that I'm going to be good at, and Haven's going to be out of the fucking map pool. That's what we're building up to, chat. Purpo stocks up on Sky, yeah. I mean, I think Kickoff is the best Purpo's ever played at tier 1. Like, he's always been great in scrims. Because he, on Duelist, he takes really high risk plays. But, like, in officials, he's just played completely different. So, yeah, his Sky was great. You get back and they take it all away? Yeah, literally. I mean, like, the second I leave, they get Herman Miller chairs, they get PC upgrades, they get a double monitor in the coach room, they get all sorts. It's like, bro, These are all things I've been asking for like the last 3 years. And then I get kicked, and then suddenly, oh yeah, let's do it all. And it's, voila, bro, they're taking the piss, man. But yeah. So let's look now. How are they going to deny A vision, or is a single recon dart and somebody holding the line going to be enough? Yeah, that gorilla guy was on literally, man. Yeah, so they're not even going to bother doing it. I want to see if mandatory catch on. Might be a Moretti, bro. I don't like Morettis. Not a fan. But enjoy your beer, Moretti.
Spike planted.
Boom. Toma. So you know the second guy's there. I like how they're going around in a pack to take something and came back instantly into an up down. Yeah, it's nice. Is that or some wine? Enjoy either way. You know, you have some time off now, no? So enjoy it. I've just dropped something. Pausa técnica. Alright, chat. How long is this gonna be? Let's check how the TikTok's doing. Silent drops at 22k views, chat. Would you coach a tier 2 team? Yes. For the right team. Because I'm still on contract with Koi. So the team would have to be worth me leaving my Koi contract. Or settling with the Koi contract. Right? Like, there is no need for me to give up my contract at the moment. If a team like Focus or somebody came along and was like, yes, we'll pay you this much, and it's an already, you know, good team, we just want you to help make it even better, I'd do that. Probably. Maybe. Like, that's, you know, but probably not gonna happen. So yeah, like, I wouldn't go for tier 2 like to be bottom to middle, you know, or like going to a middle to bottom team, unless the team is performing under its own potential, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like hear when the tech pause ends, so I don't really want to, you know, like go swap to, what are we playing? This? Well, this is London, isn't it? I mean, we'll be able to hear the ding, 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 whatever it is. Well, this is Big Ben. What year, chat? I'm guessing like the 30s. No, not the 30s, man. What am I saying, bro? Like the 50s, no? Because this is, that's halfway. Or like here. What year did they have sun? Yeah. I'd say that. I would honestly say like, it was a year off. It was 56. And no, I don't think he took this, or whoever took this took it in the middle of the Thames, mate. but I almost got a perfect score. Well, this is in Malta. On the 15th of the 11th. Yeah, cool, but what year? Is this Malta? This one's Malta. No, it's Cyprus. Where's Malta? I actually don't know where Malta is. Where's Malta, chat? Where's Malta? Which one is Malta? Here. See, I knew it was here. They had a really long selfie stick here, bro. If I was to have a guess, it would be like here, right? Here or here? Oh, but it looks like... Maybe it's not Malta. Maybe I'm being baited. Or maybe it's here, and then that's this. So maybe like here. I think I just heard it ready. Never mind, chat. It was not Malta. On that note, we're back. At least I'm hearing messages in chat, which likely indicate already. Alright, so what we got? Anti-eco. We got banditos. We have ghosts. Maybe they're going to buy something. He's going to buy something, maybe. He dropped an outlawed Darkseer. And yeah, 10k. 10k? Tenkai. Bandito. Full classics. I don't know if they just haven't bought yet. They're all in spawn. It was likely in a tank issue, if I'm having a guess. I mean, maybe we're not back yet. Because they're not moving still. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Oh, hello. I don't have a Scooby fucking do. 1920s? Yeah, like probably 20s, right? Maybe even 19, like the teens. Probably say, yeah, 20s, but like where? Is it India? I genuinely don't know. What does it say up here? All Galata. I cannot read cursive, man. I cannot read cursive. I don't even... is this German? Ein? So it's probably a German colony then. Or a Dutch colony, because this might be Een. Yeah, it's Dutch, so read it then. What does it say? We hebben een serious problem. So it's a Dutch colony. Here. Oh, we're back. Sorry, chat. We're back. Sorry, Ant. You can't read this? Can you? Well, you didn't get taught cursive in school? Educate hate Dutch and German? You know, tomato. You know, like, they are very similar. It's Old Dutch and cursive. Right, I see. What have they got on the spike? Sure. Wait, Cadaver killed Monoxen, who was just lurking A. We could read Old British, couldn't we? Oh yeah, for sure. But have you seen like Russian cursive? That shit's like impossible to read.
Sleep, brother.
Damn, Cadaver's doing bits, bro. And he's got his bandito.
Go, go, go. Very good.
Am I gonna fake an exec? Wait, isn't... No, never mind. So they know nobody's on site, surely. Surely they know. And the plan comes out B, and now they definitely know. God, Cadavra's just going crazy, man. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Why not? Monoxen solo lurking against an eco, bro. It's crazy, man. But I kind of want to, like... I can't leave this, like, unfinished, you know? Yeah, cursive Russian. Let you try again. In? The? No? Inda. Right, you're at Inda. Take a screenshot. I need to get back to the game.
I'm out of here. There.
You don't know that word? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We tried. Right, we need to think of Dutch colonies whilst we watch this game then, chat. Okay, so we got an A straight coming up. I guess not. They've kind of been thwarted. Colonies? Because that's not the Netherlands, is it? Maybe it's the Netherlands. Did you guys wear those hats? I mean, yeah, it's just an anti-eco, isn't it? Wait 1 second then.
Cover going out.
Yeah, Anne's wearing hers right now, yeah, bro.
Player standing.
Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka might be a shout. You might have clutched up. Sri Lanka in the 20s? Maybe. Could be Dutch. So we have a Dutch person saying it's the Netherlands. There's someone else saying it's Sri Lanka. It's old, yeah. I mean, don't worry, the fashion, like, it's gonna come full circle. We're all gonna be walking around with those hats soon. Okay, we have ults? Yes, we have Kada's Soval. So we can use that to convert. He's getting ready to pop it, yeah. He's got loop. They've dodged it. He's dodged it, fair enough. They don't expect this lurk. They have killed Shin. That slide is awful. Good trades coming out from Mandatory, but they're not aware of this. Yeah, Monoxen's gonna catch off Takas, but Takas is aware. They haven't seen Monoxen or Survivor. Sorry, Monoxen or Loop, sorry. My bad. Monoxen's just hunting. He doesn't know who, like, where anyone is. But he had the perfect read by being B.
Thirty seconds left.
Okay, now they hear the plan for B. The timing is going to not favor Monoxen, it's going to favor Takas. Great job, bro. Clean. Is this the 13-4? They don't have money.
I've tried explosions. Not the
Maybe it is.
Spike planted. One.
Timeout. So, chat. Sri Lanka or the Netherlands? You can't eat. Are these Dutch buildings? I'm gonna say Sri Lanka, chat. Where's Sri Lanka? Is that Sri Lanka? God, I'm so bad at. Yeah, it is. Skegness, yeah, bro. This looks like a harbor. Harbor. Yeah, that's true. They are all dressed like it is cold. You are right. Are these Dutch dogs? Are they called Wilson Jackie? So where are we saying if this was somewhere in the Netherlands? Are you saying Amsterdam? Then hell there?
I need a drop. Thanks.
Rotterdam. Maybe Rotterdam. Yeah, but you wouldn't be rating this in Sri Lanka. We'll get back to it, chat. We'll get back to it. Because we need to have something to do on the 10 minutes that's going to be at halftime. Or between the maps. Fair play. Yeah, this strat's the 2021 old reliable, isn't it? Great scaling from the retake. GG's, chat. G fucking G's. Map 1. Let's see if GnG have a better game plan on their corrode. With it being their map pick and all, you know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Back to the bit. No, we need to watch Loop. You're with Anne? Yeah, I'm raising my hammer. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, chat, back to the picture. Because maybe it's not Sri Lanka. What's another Dutch colony from like around the 20s? Do we know? Because again, like, yeah, they're in coats. But like, no one looks very tall. So I don't think they're going to be Dutch, you know? But this is a Dutch photo as well. Like, the Dutch won't take photos like that. Is that that is the Titanic for you? Yeah, what, with the chimney? It's saying something with the dogs. Right. What's this word? This is like an H or an L. This is an F, an O, an I. They do look like they have money. It could just be Sri Lankan winter. But does it get cold? The hats are the key. That's what I'm thinking. Like, this is not the Netherlands. This is a Dutch person who has gone somewhere and taken a photo. You think it's a ship? I think it's Sri Lanka. Or it's somewhere, it's another Dutch colony from like Asia. Right, I'm going Sri Lanka, chat. I'm gonna go Sri Lanka. 1924. It's fucking Turkey. It was fucking Turkey, guys. The hats, yeah, the hats, but like... Alright, next round. Next round. Alright, this is America. Hard hat area. 16th Ave. It's a Cadillac. This is like a southern state. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? like maybe Little Rock, Arkansas. And I'm saying like the 50s, chat. It's Alaska. Dutch men going to Turkey in the 1910s, surely? Yeah, for sure. How is this Alaska, man? So this is the Concorde. Tethered area, do not enter. Chat, is this Hawaii? That's what I'm thinking. Like the first straight flight, like direct flight to Hawaii. It would make sense that it's all like, you know, cordoned off and yeah, look at this and, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go Honolulu Airport. And looking at how people are dressed, I would say I mean, when did the Concorde fly? Maybe the 70s? Or the 80s? Wouldn't be going to Hawaii. It looks like it's just landed. It's the 70s, yeah. But it looks like it's like just landed, right? I don't know, let's try it, chat. It was the 80s. And it was in Honolulu. But it was just 10 years too late. Too early, sorry. Alright, final score is 21k. That was awful. That was awful. Considering how good, like, how accurate we were on the first one. That was a terrible score, chat. Like, this one was almost perfect. Cine Bref. Hôtel. Français. Actu. Oh. No? Not French? German. This is a Volkswagen. Is it not? Like the Volkswagen Beetle? That is not the cinema in Inglourious Bastards. That looks nothing like it. But this also looks very, like, American, you know? Because of how the... I'm just going to go France in the 50s. Let's go Paris. 58. 61. (1917) in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. London, 1918. Bosh. 1908. I was almost right with London. What the fuck? Marvel Eternals. I've not seen any Marvel films. Vietnam? Whereabouts in Vietnam? Like Saigon? Like Ho Chi Minh City? The end of the world? Yeah, it looks like it, right? Alright, and this is recent. This was during the selfie stick trend, wasn't it? Wait, why does nobody have an iPhone? Because you can obviously, like, you can tell what time it is when the iPhone is. 2016, maybe then, yeah. Wait, but no, she's in like this. Oh no, because that's fake Adidas. She's in fake Adidas. And we've got dyed hair. We've got the short back and sides. I think this is more recent. There are selfie sticks. If it was after 2020, everyone would be wearing a face mask. Yeah, it's pre-pandemic. Because if this was after, like, half of them would be wearing face masks. I'm going 2018. Northern Vietnam. In the hills? Yeah. Like, on like a... It's Fang Shi Pang, isn't it? Is it here? Alright, let's give it a go. It's 2019. But it was in the hills in the south, so... Fair enough. Right, next round. Well, chat. Now, I am not one for my Argentinian history. So I don't know what year this is. We're on agent select, chat. Oh, we're loading in. Shit, I didn't even realize. 1982, is that it? I missed agent select, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, let's quickly go 1982. Boom. Wrong. 1992. Nice try, though. Okay. Yeah, the time games are way better than challenges, bro. Alright, good trades for mandatory. What do we have? We have double duelist, Neon Yoru coming out again. This side we have, we saw this, I believe, the other day on Abyss. We're so locked. We are doing good. We're getting better at the time game. Okay, now that this boring game is on, I can get good. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Okay, they slow down. They're taking a plan. We're watching elbow though. Monoxen's another world away, bro.
Toxin screen down.
Give me 1 second, chat. I need to have a drink. And whenever I drink out of this jug, I'm scared I'm just gonna just spill everywhere. You know, each time it's like, is this the is like, you know, is this time it? Is this when it's actually gonna spill now? So, great shots from Monoxen. But Nathan, he's on the wing. It is one of my... I'm so happy that I chose to sit out of that. Like, I chose to sit out. They wanted me to be in that Natank on the wing. But I said no. I said, like, there's even like a singular frame or like 2 frames and it's like blurred in the background, but I'm sat at the table watching them film this music video. I'm just eating KFC. I'm just eating me KFC. And it was there that I discovered European KFCs. We don't have this in the UK. They have something called Crispies, which is like tiny little fucking like burgers, like slider burgers with a singular fillet, like chicken fillet with cheese, and you can have chili or cheese, you know, like spicy cheese. We don't have that in the UK. So whenever I go back to the UK, I always tell everyone, it's like, mate, KFC's missing out. Like, is it a Dutch thing as well? Like, because it was there in France, it's here in Germany. The greatest countries to be in my opinion. They have the greatest Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's even better than in Kentucky. Actually, no. Kentucky is part of the United States. Yeah, I can. Just doing an impression. It's obviously satire.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay, let's see what we have going into the gun round. Loops pulling out an Odin instantly. That's what we like to see.
Enemy remaining.
Savia's just running them down, bro.
Cover going out.
What a shock, it's just a fucking burst again, bro. Okay, Monoxen's good for 2. He's locking the site down.
Last player standing.
Yeah, nice try, bro.
Stealing sight.
I don't know why he jumped. Like, you couldn't see you, just shooting.
Strike at their weak points.
Timeout already, maybe? No, probably not, right? Give it until 0-5. Also, chat, I'm going to quickly run some ads because otherwise it's going to be here for the rest of the game. If you don't like them, go on YouTube. I am multi-streaming once again. You can go on YouTube. I'm interacting with both chats. So, if you don't want to watch some ads, hop over there. Exclamation mark YouTube in chat.
Bring them down.
Toba, thank you for the follow, bro. And Unincognito, I forgot to thank you as well, bro. Thank you. So again, we're going full silent. We've taken mid control. We're in a gib, which means guns, information, buddy. It means that everyone's basically buddied up, apart from this guy. You are freezing for information with your guns out.
Target 86.
I think Savai is going to be in VCT next year, guys. The guy's unreal.
30 seconds left.
Suppressing.
One enemy remaining.
Piece of
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
What else are they're not close to any ults either, really. Monoxen's not gonna have his for another like 2 rounds.
Go, go, go!
Savai's about to get his ult. Savai's about to get his ult if Kadavra lets him have the kill. Which he doesn't. Right, so they're both one-off ults. Like, this is just gonna spiral, bro. like, is going to be 5-0. And then they're going to have an eco, so it's going to be 6-0. And then they're going to use the ult, so it's going to be 7-0. Are we just going to see another 13-0 maybe? That shot was unreal. Yeah, like they're completely off on the ult cycles. Maybe Monoxen's the closest, but like everyone else is just miles away.
Bring them down.
Okay, untraded AWP kill.
A.
1 second, chat.
There.
Okay. So you know he's there? No, he misses the shot though. Oh. It could have been a third.
Player standing.
Sapphire's just crazy, man.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Fair enough. It's not a 13-0, ignore me. That's why I'm not coaching a team. Abash.
You need me for scrap? I'll kill you.
So I guess we're just gonna see a contact into an A-slam, no? That's a cool ult, I guess, but mental, bro. Their scaling is so good, man. I mean, their own smoke has kind of fucked them, really. Like, they just need to wait for it to go down. So yeah, they've seen Fade, they know Viper's there. Omen's now TP'd away. They're now gonna realize that nobody's there.
Seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
I would have smoked like deep into CT, man. Like probably like here or something. But fair enough.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Cadaver's ready. Oh shit, today's Saturday. Oops. All the shops are closed in Germany tomorrow. Fucking scam of a country, man. Oh well. I have food, it's fine. Alright. What do we have now?
Anyone have funds to spare?
Just half shields, I guess. I think I just would have preferred you to spend an extra bit more and get a bandit. Okay, half shields and shorty. He's probably going to use his ult. Try and get a kill. I don't really like doing it off the rip.
Here.
Okay, he gets one. Fair enough. Great job by Mandatory to like stabilize. Wait, they committed Neon ult as well?
Toxin screen down.
They didn't get any, they didn't even do any damage? Oh man. It's rough. Ah. That is gap.
Toxin screen down.
Unlucky, bro. I respect the effort.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fair play. I mean, I think this is just going to be rather quickly dealt with, honestly. If you asked me.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, timeout. What adjustment do you make at this point? Like, seriously, like, you are just kind of just getting outclassed. And I don't think it's anything about the strategy you're doing. It's a player quality issue. Like, all of these, bar one, has played in VCT. 31 Savaya, exactly. Like, this guy is crazy, man. Like, he's gonna be in VCT next year for sure. Off? Yeah, bro. Like, it's last game was a stomp as well. I'm afraid I do not speak Turkish, my friend. If you can keep the chat to English, I would appreciate it. Kanka. But yeah, it is a extremely one-sided game. And as I said, I don't think it's a what they're doing. I think it's a player quality thing, really. Okay. So I just got a message. It's fine. Right, we're having another burst. The issue with GnG is they're not getting the info when Mandatory go quiet. They're just kind of waiting. Like, or they're getting info on places where they can just jump spot for the info, like on mid. You jump spot, you don't see anyone. Okay, like there's no need to use a prowler for that.
Spike planted.
And they're just waiting A without doing anything, and it's not even the waiting, they're not even getting into a setup that they have a good idea on how to deal with. You know? Wait. Hi guys, in the YouTube chat, how are we doing today? Again, I'm sorry, I don't speak Turkish. I do not know what you're saying, but I hope you're having a good day.
Not enough fuel.
Bro, come to S2G Esport? What, like the game? Is it more interesting than this one? I can have a quick look. Give me a second. Where is it? What's happening here? Oh, you don't mean the game. The game's finished, right?
You are
You mean like the team? Oh, they're just going through the Viper molly as well, right? Yeah, this is just not even close to being even, which is a shame. I would have liked a closer game, but mandatory. Like again, I said at the start, if you put them in VCT, they're making playoffs and shit, bro. Like they're playing so like the player quality on this team's really high. Their calling has been good. Yes, they're doing a lot of, you know, silent then burst in this game, because that's just like, you know, all they need to do. Like go rewatch their game against MIR, and the calling was really good. Hello, Bear. Welcome back. They're getting pounded. Yeah, it's not nice. It's not a good. It's not very even. Barca are currently 10-10 against Focus, and they're winning first game. They won first game, sorry. So that might just be like all my predictions out the fucking, you know, it might just be done. They might be completely cooked. At least Focus took a map of VP. Oh, did they? Yeah, that's fair enough then.
Knife deployed.
Back in a flash.
Yeah, so this is just kind of the high risk stuff where you're just swinging mid as 3 that you kind of need to go for when you're this far down. Like when it's like 1-8, it becomes a game about like survival rather than playing correctly. You know, it's like you just need to do what you can to get back in the game and to live, basically.
One enemy remaining.
So you need to, it's like when a grandmaster plays a noob at chess, you know, like you just need to do something even if you don't think it's the right move. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Sacrifice your pieces, you know? High risk stuff such as like instant swings and like, you know, stacks, 3-man pushes, those kind of things work really well. Especially ones that are gonna like tilt the other team. So that's really what they should be going for. We're seeing them going for mid again. Like honestly, I would like them to go like this. Unironically. As a reaction, no, but they're gonna turn. Okay, I'd like one of them to at least like, you know, pressure this. It was a complete fake though. Okay, so they spotted them out, so they're gonna go back to A. Yeah, go on. So at this point, this is when they need to be getting info in main to see if anybody's still here. We have revealed. There we go. There you go, but it's a bit late now. Because they're already at your doorstep. Like, it needed to come earlier.
Last player standing.
I have a feeling in 10 minutes time this is going to be over. Less than 10 minutes. Just a feeling. I wonder why? Yeah, I really wonder. I mean, I respect it. Again, they're doing the risky stuff. I respect it. Mandatory are just too wet. Like, fair play, bro. Honestly, like, you gave it your best shot.
Last player standing.
What can you do?
Spike planted.
Oh my god. We might see a pie. Darkseer might end on a pie.
That was badass.
Switching sides.
Chat, this could be phenomenal. Phenomenal? I said that right, correct?
One enemy. One enemy.
Wait. Okay, chat. So we got this one wrong. This will be the last round. What language is that? Is this just America? Like, generally, I need some help here because I don't know. Because they're on about non-Europeans. I think it's just America. Maybe South Africa. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a shout. Let's go South Africa. Where's Cape Town or Johannesburg? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're going Cape Town. Yeah, and let's go 60s. It is South Africa. What a fucking shout. Hell yeah.
Shock dart.
You should take that.
Revealing area.
Come on, we need Darkseer to die. We want Darkseer to die without a kill.
One enemy remaining. Yes. Spike down A.
What, yeah? 73.
Spike planted.
What is it? Zap high? It's like that, right? Ah, it's like that. Right. We're getting ready, chat. We're getting ready. Because the thing is, it might actually... Oh no, because that would be 2, wouldn't it? If we're going to 4 digits. Because the 5 rounds up. It would be 3.142. Because it's 3.14159265 etc, etc. So then this would be 2. This one would be 2. Okay. Nudge moment over. Oh my god, we might get 2 pies. Chat, this is... Why do I know that many numbers? Yeah, I don't know. I've known it since I was like young. Oh, he suppressed 5, bro. No, Dark Shield got a kill. But there's still hope. There's still hope.
Gun here.
Can we get this guy? Nope, not that guy. This guy.
Spike planted.
Yes.
3 gone.
Our pies. But maybe if GnG win. If GnG win. It could happen. Okay, folks. In EMEA we have the greatest pies. The greatest. We're having 3 chances of a pie now. So Darkseid didn't pie. He unpied himself. Kuna 20 unpied himself. But Loop. Here we go. Here we go. Here he is. The big man. Yeah, you keep it on him. No, go to Loop. Well, the observers, come on. This is a big moment. But everyone remembers their first pie. Personally, I've never pied. But everyone remembers their first one.
Not ready yet.
I remember my first game with no kills. It was on Cobblestone in CS. I was playing Drop. It was old Cobble as well. Never a 30-0, never a 7-1. Yeah, literally, man. Bro, this is the most I've been invested I've been in this game. No. Why is he going hunting by himself?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Toxins failing.
Thrifty. Defenders win.
Okay, chat. That was fucking dreadful. That was okay. Fair enough. GG to the players. It was a tier diff, but look, when you have 3 chances to get a pie and none of them pie, like, come on. Right, let's have a look at what games we're going tomorrow. One second. So tomorrow's games. Let's decide what we're doing.
Thrifty.
S2G mandatory, that is one I'm definitely doing, and then I will likely do, well, I mean, it depends. If You Come Job Life is on at the same time, then I won't do that one, but otherwise I'll do that one. But S2G mandatory I'm definitely doing, so yeah, come back tomorrow for that. Alright, who are we raiding? Let's raid Sideshow. He's live. Raid channel. Sideshow. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid Lendoff. Thank you everybody for coming by. It's been a very enjoyable stream. And yeah, I will catch you next time. Bye bye. Go enjoy Sideshow's Deadlock stream, I guess. Bye bye. And to the guys on YouTube, thank you so much for coming. I'll be doing S2G tomorrow, so I hope to see you there. Bye bye.